Why, good morning! What a wonderful one that is, I think. Anyways, I forgot, like, about 6 seconds ago that they're doing something work in our apartment, and so the water was shut off, and I'm like, oh, that's great. I went to like start dishes before I streamed. I was like, that ain't gonna work. And my son is running around behind me like a crazy person because he thinks it's hilarious. And you know what it is? If I can just run around in a circle and entertain myself, then I'm obviously missing something in life. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Legend Heroes Trails of Cold Steel Part 2. That's the French that I know. Loading in, been a while. Actually, no, it hasn't been a while. I mean, to me, with the brain working or lack of working, feels like it hasn't been a long time, but it's been. So I think we're in Berea hard. Where is that? I thought we finished Berea hard. We haven't even started. So that's the whole deal. Cats have been up here. Charlie's just over to the left of me. Remember how I said, like, oh, it's been weird the last couple days. He hasn't been around the area. Everyone's like, hey, where is he? I'm like, well, look, okay, he'll get there when he gets there. But yeah, so I'm excited to get back on into this. Yesterday was a struggle, a goddamn struggle with Final Fantasy. We got through it, and I'm happy to say, like, I followed the advice that Wolfslayer shared with me. Was obviously, we found ourselves a little low leveled for what we're getting into. We didn't have to use any of the cheats available with Moguri mod, which I'm proud of still. We almost went to it, but it was just the proper adjustments of you have enemy A doing, you know, all these magic attacks and whatnot, and having the right defense mechanisms out there with your equipment and whatnot, and then off stream you start seeing at the tail end of it, I was giving a grinding spot. So we got Zidane to like level 80 because you can't remove him from the party, and everyone is at 60 or higher. And I think that'll be more than enough for us to go forward into what is the final dungeon of the Aifa tree. So I don't know how long that will take. But it is good to get, you know, that wrapped up. I was thinking for some apparent reason, I thought I was probably going to wrap this game up before we finished that. I thought it would be a longer game. It's looking to be about a 50 to 60 hour experience. This show? Apparently, of course, as is, I think I have everything settled. I should never think that way because I have to go and get another show settled. So give me 5 seconds. I'll be right back, and we'll be gravy. What?
Right.
So I'm hoping today is going to be a nice, a bit of a cooler day. Yes, like it's weird. We're getting into that weird aspect of where, like, I know it's early, so I can't really call like what the weather's going to be like. But I'm hoping I get a nice breeze without affecting the. Like, look at me. Don't I look pretty today? The light just hits the young stud that I am, always in the right way. Look at you know, just that's the way it is. So. Let's see if I can remember the buttons that we're supposed to do. Search for clues on Eustace's whereabouts. I almost forgot. Thank you for the lurk, Dark Fantasy Realms. Hi. Appreciate that as always. I gotta get the Neo Seeker thing up so that I can see where we are. What's the date? December 9th. My God. So we're still in. Gotta find that day.
Right.
Yeah, it was gotta be active. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so pick your members. We've been doing so. Okay, so we're already in Berea Heart. I just gotta find... are we? Not Legram. We've been there. I think we got all those books that we've been looking for. I really need a new controller. I gotta stop masturbating with this one. Terrible. Gambler Jack 4 and 6 were the last ones that we got. Okay, so we're good on that. Got the anniversary cover. Okay, so we're still moving forward. If I could find something that says Berea Hard. Well, okay, we did the shrine, I think. God, today this just doesn't keep on ending. We must have come from, yes, the cruising highway. So we're finding where we are. There we are. There she is. Okay, there's a lot to miss here, so we've got to be careful and make sure what we're doing here. So I'm gonna, as I've been doing, I go in, I get all these missables, so that that's all said and done, and then we can enjoy the story. So that's the beautiful, wonderful thing that we're working with here. So it looks like we're gonna get some books. The Gambler Jack reprints, number 5 and 6. There we go. Oh, he card read good. Those are available at Christie's Galleria. Looks like there's a couple of books there, so we're gonna go and grab those. Jordan, buy the equipment for fee at the equipment shop on this street. That I will also do. I'll make sure that's taken care of. We're not even using fee, but we got ourselves a good party here. If I can remember how to play. Fee isn't even in the party right now, but we will make sure that's going. So. Yes, take care of that. Where is that shop that we're looking for? There's Turner's Jeweler. So I wonder if I'm gonna have to like go forward or if I can go into the Central Plaza first, because there is something there at Turner's Jewelries. No, hold on. Is everyone? Oh, God, there it is. Okay, so yeah, there is no quest right now. We're just sort of rambunctiously running through. I love this area. It's a clothing shop on this street. I will get it. I will get them. How much money do I have right now? 19 grand. Not too bad. Look at, just looking on in, getting into the Central Plaza. It's absolutely wonderful. Where is this Galleria place? We got the Noble District, then we got Station Street. Lots to explore. We'll get there. You really get a level of appreciation on games. Wait, oh, I didn't even think of it. Does someone have that detection that we had before? I can't remember who had it before. I don't think we did. Someone else has it. Are you telling me I made a switch and still didn't figure it out? Okay, well, we just got to be a little bit more thorough. That's it. We got some residences. Okay, and then there's that. So obviously it's not down here. We're gonna go into the other district. God, there's just so many great games to be playing right now and enjoying. I'm loving it. I love me a good 100-hour experience. I'm actually a little, not upset, but I mean, like, that Final Fantasy IX is coming to an end, actually. All right, Christie's Galleria. That's where we want to go, at least to start. You know, look at these, like, you have like I want to say like a British take. I've never been there, but such like a European take on a shop like this. You really don't. So we do have some things here. There's the general goods. It said for me to go upstairs first. That's where we're gonna find at least some of these books. So arms and saddlery, maybe. Fortnum Books, Christie's Galleria. That's where we want to go if we could find it. Fortnum, there it is. Look at that. Hey, hi, bud. We're gonna talk to Stan. Get it out there. Hey, welcome. We're currently holding a commemorative fair to celebrate the Noble Alliance's multiple victories. This store in particular has been around since the Middle Ages, so we have all sorts of books related to the nobles. Feel free to peruse them if you feel so inclined. So you are going to have, okay, so we got the 3. What we're looking for here's Book Gambler Jack reprint 5 and 6. And there they are. Look at that. I love when things are just cheap. You know, like, I don't know if we're getting anything out of this, but we are. Ooh. A small book full of inspiring words for the heart. I feel like this might be something good. It's evasion, it's crit for 5, maybe. A little extra, it's 1,000. Let's buy it anyways. Why not? We won't equip it on anybody because I'm a Nancy when it comes to that. So now moving down, there's lots of books. Oh my God, chasing me away. How dare you? There's another book called The Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 7, and that's on Station Street from Saffron. So we'll grab that. I would have thought there would have been more here. You know, at the Cobbler Tricollier. There's the boutique. Sort of, I just like how everything is just here. It's just right here. Perfect. Saffron, is that you, bud? That's Norton. Saffron? Hi. Oh, that is Saffron. Hi. I've been reading. Sorry. Let's try that again. I've been in a reading mood lately, so I purchased a book to sat that desire. Unfortunately, I've had so much work to take care of that I haven't even had a chance to start reading it. I'd hate for it to just sit there and collect dust, so I'll give it to you folks instead. The book will be much happier with you. Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 7. Now, there is apparently on second playthroughs from the Neo Seeker guide. It's called the Black Records. Now we're moving on into recipes, and then there's 2 hidden quests that we're gonna get. So we're gonna go to Kalman at the Sorcière Restaurant. I don't know where that is, but I can guarantee it's back this way. So that's good. Moving back. That's what we want. Sorcière Street. We're getting the things we need, and then we can move on. There it is. There's a Sorcière Restaurant. Like, look at that. Like, wouldn't you like to just go outside on a wonderful, beautiful day where, you know, you don't see Bahamut coming in to suck you dry like a, you know, a quaint little pat. I remember the dog from the first game. He's gonna woof at me. Hey, what do dogs do? Woof. There you go. Nice little place like that. Who are we gonna get this from? There's Common. Hi. I've been working on some pancakes added to our menu recently. Giving them that soft, warm texture is kind of tricky though. Here, why don't you guys give it a shot? And we got the fluffy pancake. Anything else you have, sir? These are both expensive, but I do like buying the new things because once you make them, then you learn the recipe. So again, we're dropping through all of the money that we have. Oh, you're Lord Eustace's classmates. Oh, hi Hammond, been a while. Would you happen to know where Eustace is, sir? As his uncle, we figured that you, of all people, would have some sort of clue. Well, I know that he's back in Berea hard and staying at the Berea mansion. As far as my knowledge extends, though, unfortunately. Huh. Might be worth having a look around the mansion to see if we find anything. Huh. Perhaps we should focus on gathering more information for the time being, then. Perhaps we should. All right, that's good. I actually wanted to do something very quickly. I put in a new, hold on. Is everyone holding on? I need you to hold on. Hold on! Managing rewards. We added in a new one. There it is. Hold on. Is everyone holding on? I think also, why does it come up like that? Why? Why do you come up with sound alerts? Okay, we're gonna save that. Okay, so I did, okay, what? Jeez, I had them cheaper than that. There. No, not that much. The finger slipped. Yeah, what were we looking at? 10 and 3. 10 and 3. There we go. I think that's all good. Okay, we're back. We're back to, hold on. I know I ask everyone to hold on a lot, and I usually peruse to get something done. Got that, the fluffy pancake. Now we're getting the 2 extra quests. And then, like I said, once that's done, out of the way, then we go on and explore and do things that my chat's yelling at me to do. Ooh, they even mentioned it on there. It's probably the clothing store called Valiantly
Right.
We're gonna have to speak with Ava about a missing kitten. And you know, I got a soft spot for cats, so I'm always gonna take care of them kitties. So Ava in the Central Plaza. Are we even in the Central Plaza? So it's gotta be one of these people. Just gotta look for that name. Are you Ava? No, you're Andre. Okay, Cathedral. Worshipper, that's a terrible name. Might wanna go ask your parents to fix that name for you. Are you just stumbling around? No, that's Previa. Noble looking girl, noble looking boy. Oh, there is someone right there. Sophie. Vino. Am I in the right area? Central Plaza, near the underground waterway. Ah, see that? Okay. I see, said the blind man. Helps a lot. I can see why they would probably be looking for him. Oh my god, did they go into the geofront? Oh no, is the kitty in there? I hope not. And then we gotta go into the cathedral for another quest. Oh, Bootsy, where could you have gone? You youngsters wouldn't happen to know where my little Bootsy went, would you? I'm sorry, what? Oh, forgive me. I'm getting ahead of myself. Bootsy is my kitten. He went missing this morning. I've been awfully worried about him. Oh, and you've been searching for him ever since? As much as I wish to help her, I think we should try to avoid doing anything that will make us stand out. What do you think, Green? Always offer to help. Well, you know, we can help you search for him if you'd like. Oh, goodness, how kind of you. The only issue is that I have no clues whatsoever, I'm afraid. We were in the Noble District at the time, but he disappeared while I was nodding off. I never saw which way he went. If he followed the path out of the district, he would have ended up in Central Plaza, but... So, we're not entirely sure where to start then. Finding him may prove difficult. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we understand how a cat's mind works either. Or do we? Don't you even dare! Well, you do seem like you'd have an idea or two. Seriously now? You're comparing me to your run-of-the-mill cat? Oh, humans! You're worried about him as well, though, aren't you? With your help, I'm certain we'll be able to find him. Fine, fine. The one thing I can say for sure is that kittens always moved by their curiosity. He's probably too young to be especially cautious, too, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's left a trail for us to follow. But don't expect me to do all the work here, by the way. Think about what you'd do if you were a kitten. All right, let my inner cat out and get started. We'll start our search around here, ma'am, and we'll sure to tell you if we find him. Thank you so much. Finally, one final quest to find, and that is St. Veronica Tears from Sister Tatiana, where I don't think I have to go too far. It's gonna be right here. Perfect. That looks like a cathedral. If I was a betting man for cathedral areas, that would be it. So, it's got to be one of these people. Sister Act, Tatiana, there she is. Oh, whatever shall we do? My prayers won't even reach St. Veronica's spirit. Seems pretty serious. Excuse me, is something the matter? Oh, did you overhear me just now? Forgive me. Have you seen the statue of St. Veronica in the plaza recently? Well, it's actually been shedding black tears ever since the war broke out. Black tears? Really? Yes, I've confirmed it even myself. It's just as the legend spoke of. Saint Veronica's prayers once saved the people from great tragedy. When a crisis befalls the world, she shall cry tears black as night. That's how it went, correct? I certainly never expected to have the opportunity to witness the legend myself. Word of the statue's tears is especially spread among those of deep faith. I've been holding mass to calm those cornered by this war, but it ended up only making things worse. I can only imagine how frustrating that must be. Unfortunately, if she is truly lamenting over this war, not much can be done until it ends. Well, do we have any proof that those are really her tears? I mean, it's entirely possible this could be some type of prank. I think it's a bit too hasty to presume that greater forces are at work here. Have you gotten a professional to carry out a thorough check? Well, no. With the war and all, no one's been able to come out. I see. Huh. Is there nothing we can do for DJ Anime with the 3 months? Are you home now? Fresh from Disney? Tell me all about it. You were lucky enough, I saw the pictures of you visiting the Star Horse, which was not around when I went, but they were building it. Still at Disney, okay. Enjoying yourself, I bet. Certainly looks like it. Thank you. Thank you. We need to avoid attracting too much unwanted attention though, so I'm sure it'll be fine if we just confirming whether or not this was the work of someone non-supernatural. You fly home tomorrow. Well, that's good. The travel there and back was all good. No delays or anything like that, I hope. I would assume you would have said, yes, we'll help. Well, if no one else is available, would you be okay with us carrying out a quickie? Oh, are you sure? We're no professionals, but we can't make any promises, but you should be able to find out whether or not this is really a prank of some sort. Oh, goodness, thank you so much. Clarifying that alone should help everyone to relax. You'll find St. Veronica's statue just outside of the cathedral. Thank you once again for offering to help. Not at all. It started at once. Well, we finally got everything that we need, which is good. Yeah, so now we're back to where we were going to start the whole damn game. Now, was that at the Artesians district? I want to say probably. Is she actually got the tears? Not really something we can really see too much. Going to check out Animal. Yeah, see, it's funny. The first time I went many moons ago, Animal Kingdom was just built, and I found like it was like a little underwhelming. But so when we went last time, I sort of like told the wife, I was like, of all the things we probably don't need to go to was Animal Kingdom, and then I was like, we were kicking ourselves because like, oh, like apparently it's really good now. Obviously, if we go next year, it's now on our list because I heard it's really good now. So I feel like looking outside to see what the fuck are they doing outside. It's always something. It's always something. But I was told to come here at Valiantly Tailoring, where they might have some stuff for our friend Fee. It's amazing just how popular that new girl at Alouette's become. The Provincial Army had their sights on here for some reason. What's that? You tired? Did you poop?
Yeah.
Did you poop? Did you poop? Come on, down. I told you, not up here.
I did not.
No. Oh my god, I finally caught your stream. Vic! Pleasure to see you back in. Yeah, they're going to Epcot. Yeah, that was like one thing. I think we stayed late on 2 days, like, because I think every single one of them does fireworks. So we made sure to do the fireworks at Magic Kingdom and then the one at Epcot because we were there pretty late. Fireworks, yeah. As we'd see, my better half, my smaller half, busy and looking for an apartment. So I've been super busy. Well, how's the search going? Okay? You can't do that if you're gonna be constantly doing. You can't do that. You want some chocolate milk? Want some chocolate milk?
No.
Want some chocolate milk?
No.
No. Want some treats?
Yeah.
Ah, treats is the word. I'll be right back. All right, I'm sorry. I am back. I think we should be on. Oh, what part is this? Oh, I'm still ready for Cold Steel 2 now. What part? So we're searching for Usis. Yes, Dark Fantasy Realms has nailed it. I've not gotten the shirt. I had to get up and leave from here, so I will get it. I guarantee. So, like, what are you sort of looking for, like, apartment-wise, or do you guys call them flats out in Australia, there, Vic? Like, it's weird that we don't call apartments flats here, except for like in the media for some apparent reason. But you got all your things kept in storage in town now, and I'm living at a friend's house. Well, I hope that the search goes over well for you. It certainly is a different deal nowadays. Finding, you call it units, okay? We call, it's weird. We call them suites, units, flats, apartments. They could be it all, but I know, like in the UK, they're called like flats. Man, one flat has around 60 group after it nowadays, so it's our. What do you mean by that? Like 60 people are going for them? Is that the thing? Pattern shirt. Oh, that's got to be it right there. 20% evasion, and it's a very comfortable shirt at that. It's actually not even terribly priced, to be honest. But yeah, I don't have her available. Oh, 60. So I was gonna ask a question. Like, so how does it work? Like, I guess it depends. Like, if you go through like a company, they're not supposed to like Oh my god, I thought you were good! Chocolate milk now? Oh, I'll be right back. Get your drink. Yeah, like, sorry. Oh yeah, look at that. I just heard all of it. There it is. Yeah, we have a new one, made by Lothar's yesterday. My son would not end it with the craft dinner talk, so now it's funny. Yes, there's some really nice stuff here. I don't know about the leather sandals, but this gorgeous gown. There we go. Okay, cats. Are you kidding me right now, Charlie? You big boy. ATS 30 ADF 300. Who is that good on? And then flashy and luxurious boots. I like seeing green across the board. I do like seeing that type of stuff. Like when I just see it like just on Gaius, all green. Sure. I mean, we really don't like. He doesn't need ATS. That's the one thing that I'm thinking out loud. Like that's. I wish I could. Yeah, like that looks probably perfect on Emma. Perfect. Yeah, we bought one of those. I'm trying to think. Probably this gown is probably going to be good on someone. Like probably Emma again. Look at that, all green, people. That to me is the wonderful stuff you love to see. Boom, done. Look at that. If everything could be so easy, now I have no monies. I like to exchange my monies. No, that's okay. Yeah. So Vic, as I was saying, so when I was getting my current, I've been here for 10 years. Rent is dirt cheap. So now I don't know why I'll never leave unless I need a bigger place, which then I'd be like, oh no, because everything's like double or triple the cost. there wasn't like what it is now, which I assume is just worldwide of trying to get a place to live. In my area in Hamilton, I just read a thing about how rents are ridiculously over high. There's like a fine line of like you're supposed to be like your rent or your mortgage payment should not be any more than your 30% of what you make, essentially, right? A month. So whatever you make, it shouldn't be any more. In our area, it's certainly getting into people are spending upwards of 60% of what they make on just the roof over their head. And people are losing their minds over it because in Canada, I don't know how it's going in the US or worldwide. They've raised our interest rates a ton. So now the market is going down, but you had all these numpties that fucking bought a townhome for $1 million when it's worth about half that, if that. So now that they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. I need to get renters to offset my mortgage, and they're expecting people to pay like a $3,000 rent on a townhome. Like, it's so stupid. I don't know what the fix is. Like, obviously, everyone needs more homes and all this crap, but it's pretty ridiculous. So, once we get insight, she's 100% evasion for 3 turns. So, what would I need to get that invasion, Dark Fantasy Realms? I mean, it's good to have her. Now I'm thinking we should have probably thrown her on there, but we got what we needed. Some good things. There's children living up here. Are they putting kids to work in here? 25 items to be sent to this store, and they're all super high quality too. So it's really, really expensive. 700 minimum in Australian kangaroo dollars. Hey. Sorry for the terrible accent. I used to pay $5.70 per week for 2 people. Well, that's another thing. You guys pay per week? In buckaroonies, eh? Whereas we pay like per month. That's expensive already to begin with. Wow. It's kind of weird that no one pays us right away though. That shouldn't be happening. Welcome to business. I'm sorry, what is a fortnight? Other than the game? Is that every 2 weeks? Just when you thought things couldn't get worse, they hit you with these damn taxes. The taxes! Plus, we gotta deal with all the nobles prancing around like everything's gonna be fine and dandy. Is that their job or something? To take our mirror from us and live the good life? I think so. Okay. Still, that's expensive. That is expensive. All right, in the Alouette Inn. Hi, sir, ma'am. We've got a newcomer helping us out now. She's kind of clumsy, but she manages to get the job done well enough. I gotta show her the ropes some more when she gets back. I wonder who he's talking about. The bar, my favorite spot. Fumi! I'm just about to go and deliver some daily necessities to Orrock Fort. And I have to say, it's somewhat impressive just how lively things are there at the moment. It's probably to be expected when it comes to Cruisin's provincial army continues to dominate in their battles. And I mean, our rate is pretty big. It still hits hard for the payments, not counting electricity, water, and internet. Oh yeah, like everything adds up. Like, the only thing that we get in our apartment is heat, which, I mean, hey, in Canada, that's a big thing, which is nice. So it's actually quite nice of having like quite the savings. Like, I wouldn't say that our electrical is overly expensive. Like, it's generally more expensive, obviously, in the summer when we have our air conditioners running. It's probably double, but it's not like our monthly payment is like maybe $70 to $80 a month. And then when the air conditioning is running in the summer, it's like $150, $160, maybe not that high, but that would be on the high end. So like, it's nice in the winter when like, you know, it's just $70 for the month. And, you know, we got 2 PCs, we got everything running, like, you know, it's not too bad. So I would like to squirrel away a lot more money, but like, I don't know. You got a student working here at the moment too, so I gotta do it for her sake, if nothing else. A sweet kid. Shame that the war stopped me from going back home. Perhaps we should keep that in the back of our minds for later. And what do you got to buy here? Onion soup, I'll buy it. And a comforting cappuccino, which we already have, so we don't need any more of that. Should I stay or should I go? We don't really need to do. Whew! Busy work being a merchant these days. Lots of it thanks to the economy, but then there's the taxes. Yes and no. Like, I mean, like at my work specifically, they separate the two. So like I'm paid salary, but at my work there's salary and then there's unionized positions. So the union is paid by the hour, but just sort of the way it works. But it's like my job before this was paid hourly. Like if you just work like at a coffee shop or at a retail store, those are all by the hour. It's generally if you're in management, you're usually paid salary as opposed to being by the hour. And I just want to point out I'm not management. It's just the way that my work works for how they separate the unionized positions from non-unionized. So that's how they judge it as salary or hourly. Not to mention the provincial army's been on edge lately. Something about traders being on the loose. Whatever it is, it's making my life a pain in the ass. Let's go upstairs. Anyone up here? Could be. Wonderful little inn. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Ah! Got caught on doors. That's gonna be terrible. I should probably keep drinking my coffee. Baron Poe. I'm getting ready to ask for a brief extension on the deadline of a due payment, you see. I mean, of course, there's much to pay, especially for a noble such as myself. I feel like Baron Poe might be in money troubles. Regardless, right now, I should focus on clearing up the debt that my daughter's dress cost. I do hope they're kind enough to wait for another month at least. What? You're paying for a dress and you want to pay down another month? What happened to, like, paying when you get the goods? Oh, quite the interesting product we have here. It takes some skill to incorporate orbital technology into traditional design this well. Perhaps I'll purchase one for my room. Master Samuel's habit of collecting things proves to be troublesome at times. I don't understand why he does not simply order me to purchase whatever he requires. Or, get him on the Amazon thing or something, maybe? Alright, talk it up with this guy, Old Man Davos. Insane wartime taxes, violent soldiers are being treated like a traitor complaining about either one of them. That's life in Berea hard for now. The economy might be great, but life here sure isn't. Not that heavy taxes and violent soldiers are anything new around here. I feel like that's a little bit of a problem. I don't think there's anything. See, like right away, I'm already like, we have a needle shot. Like, why would, like, I mean, sure, get one. It's only gonna cost me 30. So, like, I'm going over my old rule of if I don't have one, buy one. See, I know I have a frost edge, but it is cheap. So just have it. And again, having some of these is good for synthesizing in that way, shape and form as well. So even if you do have multiples, you can buy some to make them into better quartz down the road, which I never did in the previous game, but I should probably eventually get into doing that, probably. Just one of each, that way you can throw on anything. Golden spears, there we go. Oh, Fortuna. Some of these are getting a little pricey here. Some of them, I have like 3 of them. Like, Jesus Christ. Covers, do you have anything new? You have the Rhineford Company, the new one. I don't want to drop 5K on that though, unfortunately. See, this is the expensive spot right here. Just getting some upgraded spots. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's up to level 1. Didn't even realize that. Might want to do that a little bit more often. I want to have at least everyone have, everything at level 1 at least. That'd be terrible if you didn't. Alright, yep. It's gonna cost a little bit extra, but and can we afford to drop it's still a little too much, unfortunately. Well, I'm hoping, Vic, that you know, everything is gonna go well for you. It certainly sucks when you know, it's hard to find a place without wanting to break the bank, of course. So you know, I'm sending nothing but best wishes to my my Australian friend. So we're gonna get if we want the Uguri. Oh, that's that we have that. So we have everything. I found one, but the offer doesn't make. So share with me if you don't mind. What's the offer for it if like it's getting a little silly, right? See, that looks like an improvement. Not much of an improvement. I'll try to make sense of it myself half the time. All right, we are done here. We chatted up with them. Moving on. The owner will help with moving, and we can move in straight away up on the day. But and there's always them big buts. I have to pay for. Oh my god! Holy sh! See that? Yeah, I was just gonna say, so what people do around here, is if someone really wants a place, it's usually not the owner asking that. It's if like, say like what you said, there's like 60 applicants. Someone will go, hey, look, I want this spot. I'll give you a year's rent up front. Like, you know, that's cash in hand, right? And then they're gonna give them the apartment or the flat or the unit. But usually you don't see it on the other end. You usually don't see the owner saying, you're great to move in, I'll help you, but I want a year up front. Like that's very rare, at least where I live. I've never come across that. I've seen people offer it when they really want something, but never like the other way around. But I'm with you, man. Like that sucks when you find something that is nice and would work. I'm afraid if I step in here, I'm going to start I'm gonna start like a story spot, and it does. They both say short, which is I'm a little afraid of starting a story thing. Yeah, you have to, right? I think maybe we can just start looking at the quest before we get into these places, because there is a few spots, obviously. I have everything listed, so you know we're gonna look for a cat. There's some green over here, so again, maybe we'll get an area dropped from where they are, or where they went, or maybe this is just like an update. Bootsy ran off while you were napping. Follow the path along here, but I don't see him anywhere. What if he has fallen into the waterway? Oh, Ideos, please find him and quickly. Well, that's what we're here for, to find them. So, pardon me, sir, I love your hat, Baron Hensel. Have you heard of the Noble Alliance's latest victory? This war should be over relatively soon if they can keep this up. The future is looking brighter every day. I'm still not too fond of all the armed soldiers throughout the city, however, but it's a necessary evil with circumstances as they are. Did Jordan just start the use of story, or is this near the end? Just started it. Just started, because we've been playing Final Fantasy IX the last couple days, which is looking within, I'm probably within the last 1 or 2 streams of finishing that up. I just finished a big grind off stream to get everyone sort of leveled up properly. So, are we talking to these guys about cats, or does he have a dog? Woof? Yeah. Oh, and a couple of gurs. Pipe down, Richard! Oh. I just can't wait to see how long the Imperial Army will entertain us for. Indeed. Ideally, they do their best at making our little bet all the more exciting. And then the dog talks. Settle down, Richard. Goodness, he's been on edge ever since that filthy kitten dared to approach us. Leave him be for now. Perhaps he simply wishes to experience the thrill of the hunt once again. We can't exactly blame him after seeing such an unsightly thing. Bootsy must have come by here at that point. But just how do these two manage to be so annoying? Can't entirely disagree, but gotta say I feel bad for Bootsy. I'm sure he was terrified after being barked at. It's not uncommon for kittens to run off in situations like that, only to end up not being able to find their way home. Curiosity killed the cat, and all that. Let's see. He was barking towards the south end, so let's assume that's where the kitten went. And let's hurry up and find him. Alright, to the south end. We got ourselves, something rolling here. Weird that we just came from here, but, oh, there is something over here. Yes, like you said, Vic, I almost called you Eustace. You said you just sort of started this, so like, you're just behind that. Oh, Bisky, you trying to get a kitty to come out? A little warm milk never hurt. He's so cute. Wait, I'm still on the clock. I'll never hear the end of it. I get caught in La La Land. Sorry for asking out of nowhere, but did the kitten just come by here? I wish I'm half of what Eustace can be. You know, we could mistake you and still call you Eustace. I mean, every once in a while I do call Eustace useless, but he isn't really, but that's just the, the way it goes. And Vic, you are not useless. Damn, how'd you know? You're right though. It came here looking all hungry, so I gave it some milk and leftovers. It was all over me after that. Well, I guess he calmed down after a nice treat. Chances are he'll be trying to get back to Ava now, which means we should be returning to the Noble District. Do you think he'll be able to find his way back? Well, let's check just to be sure. You know, like I went over this with the previous game, Trails of Zero and Azure, and I went from like hating sort of Lloyd Bannings, who's the main protagonist, to loving him in the second game, because I've said this before, he just sort of becomes like, he goes from like being that bumbling oaf to like being a lovable bumbling oaf. He still is, obviously, but so we still haven't found him here. I was sort of hoping we would have an exclamation point to where he is. Because there is the thing for the quest there. They did say like he was... Kitten seems to have stayed on Artisan Street just long enough to have some milk, but then headed back the way he came. I hope he hasn't gotten lost on his way back to Ava. I mean, if he came up from the south side... Unless I missed something here. I don't think I did. Nope. And he's trying to find his way back. Maybe he took like a wrong turn. See, I can't go down there, even though there is something down there. I can't get down there. If I was a kitten, where would I go? Oh, that's for that, I assume. Want to listen on into the Busker Andre play? Well, aren't you the performer we came across in Keldic? Andre, correct? Oh, how depressing the people of this city are. That their happiness is obtained through the transient means. What's worse, the meaningless fighting has corrupted their minds, and now they refuse to lend an ear to my music. I think you gave all the way, I have to go all the way down Artisan Street. Okay. Tell me, friends, is there anywhere my love is needed, perchance? You seem to be doing just fine. So where are we? See, I went all the way down, but yeah, maybe you're right of going back further down. So he probably got lost going all the way down there as opposed to coming back up. Well, see, this is the exit, though. Yeah, the hypnosis that, Vic, it was funny. Emma shared some, like, Jedi power mind trick stuff. It worked on it just like in Star Horse. DJ, did they do a Star Wars parade when you were there? Because even though Star Wars wasn't, the thing wasn't set up, we did see a parade, which was really great to see. Where you didn't know Emma is a Sith. I did not know Emma is a Sith Lord. No, you didn't see it. Oh. Maybe this guy saw a cat. We went all the way down. We didn't see one. I'm not seeing anything. Usually the game will scream out and tell you. I don't see a kitty cat. I mean, maybe he stumbled. Maybe he went too far. Maybe he went to the noble district because he forgot to come turn down here, right? If he went down here but just was like, I don't know where I'm going, come on into the noble district. There is some residences we can chit chat with, anyways. Get that all said and done. Look at this best ride, a bench. Just breaking on into people's homes, like Link breaking up all the. Oh, look at the rich people having some tea. Good for them. I hear that Court Richmond has come all the way here from Lamar. Indeed. He seems to be staying at the Esmeralda. Come to think of make a profit off our fabulous economy, no doubt. He stands no chance at besting. What would you like?
Down.
Down?
No.
What do you want?
Huh?
Did you finish your Smarties?
No.
Did you finish your Smarties? Did you finish your Smarties?
No.
Alright, I need to go get some coffee. Fill that up. Come on, down. You're gonna fall and hurt yourself. I'm not telling you again.
Again.
You cannot be a monkey. You
Again.
are not a monkey. Come on.
Faster! Faster!
All right, sorry. Filled my coffee. I somehow went through a whole coffee thing. I don't know how. I thought there was a girl at the end of the Artisan Street that you had to talk with about the cat. So there, we talked to the boy, who had the saucer out for the kid, and then we talked to the old lady, who just went on about the cat hasn't come back, and I haven't seen anybody else, in regards to it. So we don't want to interrupt the rich people. And now this guy knows how to live, right? Still doesn't have an orbital refrigerator, so he's not that rich. That's how we judge how rich they are here. Master Gordy is quite famous for his numerous assets here in Cruisin'. He's been rather pleased with himself for expanding even farther on them over the past months too. Okay, great to be rich. Can't even go into these fake doors that you have. Wonderful. Okay, well, away from the rich people. Oh, so there's the mansion. Shit! I didn't want to come across them. Well, we might as well take a look here. I doubt we'll find a more appropriate place to get info on uses, but it's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they even found out we were here. Well, Class 7's likely to be much higher on the wanted list than other students from Thor's. And remember our field study, Reen? The Provincial Army's guardhouse is here, so it'd be best if we avoided this area. Let's just get out of here before they catch us. Righto. So DJ, like, are you not going into Disney today, or? These children running around. Full speed ahead. Vroom, vroom. Oh, the kid's got the zoomies. And she's probably like, quiet down, Cattell. I'm amazed that these two never change. Maybe even doesn't matter what's happening. Our parents decided to leave us here and return to their ruling region. Your parents left you here in the That's right, I remember you said that. But isn't it like, you're not leaving yet? It's like 11 o'clock. Don't you want to get an early start? Did you do the fast pass thing? Or I guess I should ask, is it busy there? I mean, I feel like Disney World is always busy, regardless of what time of the year it is. But like when we went last, like I think they changed the fast pass thing. Like when we went, you get these cool bracelets, and then like you go on your app, and you select what ride you want to use your fast pass on, and at the time I think you choose 3 or 4 fast passes for a day and which ones you wanted to do, and then everything else you had to wait in line. So they're called lightning lanes now. Oh, for God's sake. Why did they change it from fast pass? Just confuse everybody even more. Oh my God, these kids are high on sugar or cocaine. Genie Plus, no more fast pass. Oh, so they just Disneyfied it a little bit more. I see. Oh, you can hear me now while you're working. Oh, well, that's wonderful, DJ. Sorry. Dark Fantasy Realms. There we go. And her name is Heine. Got a home too. Oh, I thought at least these kids were not staying home. Like, they got obviously into the sugar packets. Let's go upstairs where some type of adult May is hanging out. Oh, so the butler's still here. Well, that's good. It's been a month since the master and milady has set off now. I wonder how they're faring. I admit I'm not very confident in my babysitting abilities, but we luckily have a home tutor coming to watch over the children. I do hope they return soon. So, like, is this, like, just the kids' room, or, like, is it... There's just one bedroom? Where do the kids sleep? In the living room, apparently. I'm trying to find the missing cat. Yes, we don't know where the missing cat currently may or may not be. I don't even know what this is. So that's the mansion. Oh, this must be the army guardhouse. Stay away from there, foolish to approach. Okay. All right, so yeah, like, so you gotta remember, so that one is the statue. That's the lady down there. She just says that, like, I don't know where the cat went. So we can basically go around through here.
Is there something wrong, Sharon?
Oh no, not at all.
Like, I don't see the... Like, she's expecting the cat to come down here, fair enough, but there's no other way down there. There's no cat hanging off of anything. No one's seen a cat. Talk to the busker. We can go on in here. Maybe the cat went to go stay at the nice hotel. I don't know. Oh, father's forbidden me from leaving the hotel. What must be prevent me from enjoying the lively atmosphere outside? Even worse is that he is the one that dragged me here while paying his debts off. I deserve some freedom. Yeah, sure, of course you do. Go to artisan. So we've been there. I talked. Yes, I've talked to the guy with the dog who directed me where the dog was barking on the South Street, which was the Artisan Street. We went down Artisan Street where we saw a child with a saucer of milk. And he said that the cat went by there. But then that the cat left. So we've been down Artisan Street. We've talked to the kid. The cat wasn't down there, and there's nothing else really to interact with on that street. Oh, you're all Lord Eustace's classmates, no? I'm afraid you won't find him here, however. He's been awfully busy filling in for Lord Rufus, you see. He's rarely had time to do much else. Welcome to Hotel Esmeralda. While we remain open for business, we'll be subject to inspections conducted by the provincial army from time to time. Do take this in consideration before you stay, obviously. I mean, lovely places, not gonna lie. All these rich people staying around with their butlers. He seems to have made quite the profit this year too, which is pleasing here. Is he sharing the profits with you at all? I mean, maybe I could go back to the dog. Maybe the dog has barked and changed his direction to where he's barking to. Could be that. The ludicrous economy you're enjoying there, eh, Count Richmond? Get yourself a better hat. You look like Heisenberg. Maybe that's what he is. Maybe he is selling meth. Never knew. Never knew. Oh, God, can't go that way. Children. Hey, Conan O'Brien. My father had to come to Berea hard for work again, so I decided to tag along. Admittedly, Heimdall is a rather unpleasant place to be at the moment. May have another hand in that decision. It's hard dealing with daily protests, to be honest, but when they have you questioning if we nobles are truly in the right here, yeah, well, relax. All right, nobody in that room. Over here, chat it up. Hey, have you seen a cat? Many of Krusen's nobles have come to Berea to celebrate the Noble Alliance. So apparently it looks like the rich people are happy with the Noble Alliance is the way it looks. Every day's a party, apparently. So the normal everyday brutes aren't happy with the taxes and whatnot, but nevertheless. Hey, miss, did you see a cat? Probably haven't seen a cat. All right. Talk to you. Oh, hi, miss. Have you seen cats? Daddy's such a liar. Uh-oh. Did Vino's dad go out for some cigarettes and never came back? Uh-oh. It's terrible. Boris! Is that cat using bad language or insulting Reen on a regular basis? A little bit of both, to be honest, Boris. Just a little bit of both, it seems like. But, my husband happens to be a soldier in the provincial army. Currently stationed at Twin Dragons Bridge, too. So I imagine he must be taking an active part in the fighting. I can't help but worry for his safety every single day. I wish the Imperial Army would surrender already. It's not as if they stand a chance of winning. Like that if you may. Good grief! Traveling to Heimdall to conduct business certainly has become a hassle these days. Though my biggest grievance right now is Caroline's constant bickering with his daughter. He's not the most eloquent man when it comes to expressing himself, you see. I do hope they can work things out soon. So I think we've been in here, yes. Okay, so maybe the dog is pointing in a different direction? Maybe, maybe not. Gentlemen? I don't think, yeah, they're gonna go on about anything, so... What's going on about the soldats and whatnot? No cat there, so yeah. Just moving on into the next area. Oh, there is a couple things here, so we are finding things to do. That's good. We just had to find the right spot. That was all. I guarantee they've chatted about kitties. Kitten was the most adorable thing I've ever laid eyes on. I don't think anyone could ignore that innocent little expression it had. Oh, they're from Saint Astrea. They might know where the kitten went. Let's ask them. I'm sorry to intrude, but we happened to overhear your conversation just now. Good thing Angelica is not here. Well, she is in the party. She did yip-yap a little bit. Could you tell us more about where that kitten went? We're actually searching for him on behalf. Oh, is that so? I mean, he was here a moment ago, but then he was frightened away by a passing car. He ran off north after that. Oh, he was so cute. Oh dear, he may have wandered out onto the highway if he went that way. We should hurry, otherwise he could be under attack by monsters. Ah, what a pain. The highway's dangerous for us too. Can't just abandon him, let's go. All right. So there's the airport. But of course, the common rambling could never hope to stand chance against the mighty Noble Alliance. We have General Laguine and Brigadier General Bardius leading the soldats, and Lord Rufus in charge of tactics. Not to mention those ever so reliable helpers the Alliance has too. It won't be long until we bring this war to an end for good. Well, whatever you say, boys. Cats? Well, this is a surprise. They said that Berea's flourishing more than ever right now. I never expected this. Well, time to make an investment or two and watch the money roll in. Really? Now why must we be so many trains these days? I was beginning to worry that we'd never make it to Berea hard. Surely the Noble Alliance should be able to do something about this. Sure. All you rich people are going to be taken care of, right? Did you see it? Aw. Want me to read Mock and the Witch of the Deep Forest for you today? Yeah! Oh. Well, there's the cat. We actually gotta do some fighting. Wait, so hold on. So these guards are fine to pass by, even though the Sith Lord's magic is apparently may have worn off, but apparently the ones at the other gate are like, no, ne sais pas, and no. Okay. Hey, turn around, Mr. Plant Man. Look at him just chomping at the air. Does the air taste good? Oh, God damn it, he heard me.
Bring it on.
Bring it on, there we go. Yeah, your turn. We all love turns, right?
Second form. Damn!
Oh, I love a good miss every once in a while too. It's always appreciated. Oh, that was the end of that boy.
Now's our chance.
I keep forgetting my coffee's right here. How dare I? Yeah!
Of course.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
You're going out of the city. If you go out, you had to pass the control. There's no point to search. Watching on my phone as we drive to Animal Kingdom. Okay, yeah, enjoy. If you do lose the signal or whatever, have fun at Animal Kingdom. And again, share the pics. I just want to point out, DJ Anime, I wanted to point out, I should have made a travel channel long before. It wasn't like I wasn't expecting a ton of pictures, I was. But, and then Chelsea's like, I'm like, hey, I'm going to Italy too. And I got pictures, I was like, oh no, like chit chat's just gonna be full of pictures. So I thought to myself, like, might as well make a new spot for it. Cause like, again, people are sharing stuff, which is great. I love it. I just never expected it to be so popular. So, it's good that people are posting stuff, quite frankly. So I just wanted you to not get like the wrong impression or anything like that. It was nothing that you did or anything. I love seeing everything that everyone's sharing. So
It's a fight they want.
it's a fight they'll get. The egg snake, maybe.
All
Alright,
right.
partner. Keep on rolling, baby. Well, see, there's no point in getting that up, because we're gonna murder it. Oh, he didn't get it. Oh. A little poke. Didn't work. Didn't work, buds.
Do this.
Alright, so she's got that CP and the insight. Look at that. Oh, wonderful habits. There we go. Sure.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm wearing my Cold Steel hat today. Well, that's good.
My turn.
Maybe some people will know what those are. Just maybe a few. Not saying everyone will know, right? But, you know, a few for sure.
Ethereal blade.
With Emma, you can give CP back to Elisa. Yes, we can. We can.
Gotcha.
Here I go. Sit. All right.
Full Steel hat, did not know they exist. Everything exists if you think hard enough about it, Boris. How are you, by the way? How was the weekend? I forgot to ask. As well for Vic. Maybe I didn't or didn't, but I want to know. How was the weekend, boys? I mean, Vic has been unit hunting, so that might have eaten up his entire weekend of trying to find landlords who are not asking for a fucking year's rent up of, right off the hoop. But, maybe you got out some drinking. Vic, I want to ask, if you're still here, is Foster's beer all that it cracked up to be in Australia, or what? Because I've had Foster's, it's a good beer, but I just assume, like, is that what all you drunks out there drink, or what? Oh, you nailed the blind, how dare you?
Second form. Damn.
Got to the end with 74 hours and 44 minutes with Cold Steel 1, 75 hours. There you go.
Right.
A lot of rain and work, and I finished Persona 4. I think I finished Persona 4 with like way more hours than that, I think. But still was an enjoyable experience. So what are we... Emma, you can give CP back to Elisa. Which is the one that we can get back CP? Ah, that one. The Serene Blessing. There we go. We found it. Thank you. So she doesn't need it right now. She has 200. But that is good to know. Because I play a game for 5 seconds and I forget how to do everything. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? I haven't said that in a while.
Arcus activate. Right. Arcus activate. Ha!
She's a witch. She's a witch. There it is.
All right. Yeah, there.
It heals, it can revive, and give CP. The only thing it doesn't give, apparently, Boris, is a blowjob. And even in the end, it might give that. You never know. Oh, man. Everything's coming up. 10% for a death blow. Are you kidding me right now? There we go.
I'm so glad.
Sorry, I gotta take a piss like a racehorse. Otherwise, like, if you see me getting all agitated, it's like me holding in, trying to realize, like, do I want to finish my coffee and then do it? No, I'm gonna piss. I'm just gonna pee. You know what I need to do is just whip it out. Not on stream. That'd be against the rules. Maybe just get like a piss. No, that'd be terrible. Oh, I went and flushed the toilet and I was like, oh, I forgot they shut the water off. Oh, well, that's okay. The only downside is that it targets only one person. Right, but if you only need to do it for one person, make it for Elisa, who can then get the CP spread out again, right? That's the important thing.
Lovely chest.
Sharon, you talking about your own chest there? Oh, petrify, how nice. I completely forgot what we were even heading over here for. It was for a cat purpose. Yeah, we'll just wrap around then. Well, I guess we could probably get the cat and then make our way back. That'd be my guess. Unless the cat's gonna be like... I'm always weirded out of how I think games would do certain things. Of like, I'm sitting there thinking out loud of like, no, the game would never, go the other way around, right? Like, if I go to find the cat, it's gonna want me to come back. No, it's gonna have the old lady come out and want to do the thing. And, you know, that'll be that. Oh, come on.
Yeah, there.
It's my turn. How about this? I can do this. Pierce them! Mirage arrow!
Let's move.
What movie was that, like, what these things were from? Was it Little Shop of Horrors or something like that? Was that what it was called? A good craft from Emma is the Crescent Shell. Gives 50% defense buff and arts reflect. Ooh. Boris, we'd still be stuck on the beginning hours if it wasn't for everyone's help, including yourself in here. I'm such a numpty when it comes to so many things in this game. I mean, I'm getting better. Like, I'm getting better. Like, I certainly do look forward to eventually having, like, a Nightmare playthrough throughout the entire series and New Game Plus type of thing, but, like, surely I have to get better at these things, right?
I'll back you up. It's my turn. How about this?
Oh, you bastard, you poisoned me.
Too slow. Now's our chance. Here. Leave it to me.
Just put these two suckers out of their misery. It's Calamity Cock, okay? I don't care what you say it is, that's what it is. I still don't understand. I keep looking at the, not that I'm going to play it anytime soon, but the Trails in the Sky with the Trails in the Dub thing that we've been talking about for a while. I don't understand what on earth is taking them so goddamn long to release Chapter 2.
Nasty.
Like, I really don't, I really wish I knew, like what's taking them so goddamn long to release
This is a tough one.
like, by the time that whole game comes out voiced, I know it's a big project, I get it, but like, the more and more, the longer and longer it takes, the more and more I think of like, you guys aren't gonna be able to do the entire trilogy. That's my take. And that's someone who's like a fan of like, they can't, the problem is, they can't even have like a donation thing set up because that means that they're making money off of a project that isn't theirs. So it's got to be all volunteer, and I get it. People probably have daytime jobs, and it sucks when you can't make money off of something you're trying to make money off of. But it's just it's really it's hard to contemplate that. 'Cause I'm looking forward to playing it, and every time I look, it's just like all they have done is just the Chapter 1 and the prologue, and I'm just sitting there thinking like, well, like eventually, right? Like eventually, right?
Second form. Game. Now. Here.
It's my turn.
All right, Emma, what do you got? Do we need to? Sure. There we go. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. No, he doesn't need it. She probably could use it. Well, no, he could use it too. 30 CP. Then he could use the Wild Rage. I did a New Game Nightmare runs from Sky 3. Why did you start at Sky 3 and not like at the very beginning, Boris, if you don't mind me asking? That ain't working.
Now.
Oh.
My turn.
Sorry about your luck there, sirs.
There. Ha! Now. Let's go.
Sky 2 is not made to do new game Nightmare Run. You can't get past tutorial. Sky 1 does not have a night. Oh, I never knew that. Wait, so you've probably said this before. What's wrong with Sky 2 that, like in the tutorial, you get screwed? That is so odd. There's got to be a treasure chest. Of course there is. Man, I remember in the other games that U material was like, that was hard to get. Like they did not hand that stuff out. By my word, become had as steel. Oh, I was wondering, I was like, I hear a cat. I was like, are one of my cats meowing? Oh, look at that little cutie! Oh my god. A bracer you had to battle at the start of Sky. Oh, yes. What, if you don't... You can't do that? Like, you don't continue? That's it? We finally found him. He must have been too scared to cross the bridge. Quite fortunate for us, really. The provincial army unit stationed past here would have made catching him impossible. Thank goodness for small favors. Oh, look at that thing! Well, let's take him back to Ava. Get a move on, small fry. Careful, Celine. I might switch you out for the little guy there. Ah, see, it did what I thought it was going to do, which is why I went around and actually got the other stuff, because I would have been mad if I would have got the cat thinking like, oh, we're going to walk back. We didn't. I thought out rightly. Oh, Bootsy, I'm so glad you're safe. Oh, that was a doozy. He moves fast for having such tiny legs. I still have to question why he would run when the two of you seem so close. Oh, I asked him about that, actually. Said some scary looking vehicle took him by surprise. I'll bet if any vehicle could scare the little guy, it'd be one of the provincial armies. Is that so? Never even realized. That's not gonna fly, I'm afraid. You're really gonna need to pay more attention. You haven't even put a collar with a bell on him yet. It's like you don't even realize that, they're just meowing. Thank God, Ava can't understand Celine. No, if you start the game on Nightmare, not a new game plus run where you got all of the things you game before, you can only win. You can win only. You need to save file from the first game. You get max BP to get EP kit, so unlocks Earth Guard. Oh, so you're telling me that if I do so if I did a new game plus on hard difficulty, I'd be okay. Because I have all my save stuff, obviously. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, DJ. Enjoy Animal Kingdom today. All the best to you. Hope to see more pictures of it. Meow? Well, how to explain this? Oh, don't give me that. I got caught up in the moment. Oh, I must be going senile already. I could have sworn your cat was talking just then. Silly me. If you do a new game plus, it's fine to do on Nightmare with all the weapons and quartz. It's a cake. Well, oh, okay, but it's doing it on Nightmare with nothing added. That makes it super hard. That was way too close. Please take this as a token of my thanks. Prismatic cape. This seems rather expensive. Are you sure you want to give it to us? Bootsy's my only family at this point. He's far more important than any trinket. We hope you'll come visit us again someday. By then, maybe Berea Hod will be back to its former self. When that happens, we'll be sure to take you up on that offer. What is this? ATS and prevents confusion, and then we got the Heart Handbook. Okay, everyone's good. Everyone's got stuff. We are moving. All right, let's go. Oh, so we're over. Oh no, we're back where we started. That's where you were before. Now we're gonna go back to the statue and see why it's crying. All my nightmare runs are now on new games, so I got nothing when I start. Even played most games first time. Wow, kudos to you on that one, Boris. Kudos to you, my friend. Oh, it is crying black tears. These really are black tears. I can understand why this would have had some people feeling uneasy. May your spirit now peace, Saint Veronica. You might want to quit jumping to conclusions, you know. This is a lot less dramatic than what you're all thinking. Celine? In nicer words, there's no spiritual presence here whatsoever. That alone would be enough to assume that greater forces aren't at work here, but there's further evidence in the other black stains scattered around the statue. It's probably just weathered. Can't wait for the new game to drop. I've seen some info that they're higher difficulty than Nightmare. Now, how is that a thing? I somehow never noticed those, but how do we explain them? Chances are the statue's made from marble. And if memory serves, Instructor Makarov taught us that marble gradually melts away when in contact with acidic water. Huh, that might be what we assumed. Then the fountain water's properties were altered recently? Well, this fountain draws its water from the underground waterway, correct? You may find the source of the issue down there. Well, the entrance is over by the street in front of the station. Let's go check it out. In front of the station. Oh, so that's... Let's go to Station Street, Jordan. Dear God. Forgot about that exclamation point save every once in a while. Yep, okay, and then there's Christie's Galleria. There's some stuff to do. Great. How would we get over there? Ah, cross. Get out of the way, Saffron! Oh, I thought there was like people there. I was very confused. Ah, was this the Geofront again, or what? This brings back memories of when we snuck on through here to rescue Machias. I also remember you unlocking the door for us, Emma. That I did. Allow me to do so again. A paleo. That was easy. Technically, she wouldn't be showing it off in front of the others, but what can you do? Regardless, let's go on in. Yeah, just remember that it can get pretty dangerous in here. Just remember. Oh, God. A lot going on in here. Some lovable looking slimes. I see a few monsters here and there, but things seem relatively fine to me. As pretty as ever, really. Wait, what's that smell? I smell it too. It's faint, but pungent. Perhaps there is something down here. We should remain on guard then. Time to find out what's waiting for us. Oh, can't wait to figure out what that is. Don't attack those things, you Humpty. Alright, we are good. So there's an underground... Oh, but we can't... Doesn't look like we can go that way. Okay. Oh, you gonna come right for us? Sure you are.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Ah, relax. We'll be careful.
Second form. Damn! Now!
Here I go.
Wow, zero farts, eh? What do they hate? Oh, they're gonna hate this. I love when we just already know the answer to it. Perfect.
We should be safe now.
You shouldn't be out of breath after doing one magic spell. I mean, you should be out of breath after opening the door then. Now, Jordan, don't get upset now. Do we do anything with these lights? No. Okay, there's fake door. Oh! Stimulants! Who doesn't love a good stimulant?
It's a fight they want.
Well, then it's a fight they'll get then. What, you know, probably.
Now!
It's my turn.
All right, Emma. You know what worked before. Oh, that's so costly, though. Oh, you're gonna use it before they even move, though. So that's a lovely little thing there. Can you nail all? Hey, might as well see if that works. Bubbles? No, later. Later. No, later. No, because you have to go outside to do that. Why are your hands so cold? Why are your hands cold? Hey, I keep telling you, you're going to fall. Stop climbing up here. Stop. Stop. What? What do you want? Want something else on TV?
No.
What do you want? Yeah, they're working outside apparently. Stop getting up. You tired?
No.
Want to have a nap?
Oh, can you just see food?
Careful. How are you? You're gonna fall and you're gonna hurt yourself one day.
No.
Stop getting up here. You want to sit up here with me?
No.
You want to sit up here with me? Come here. Come here. Oh. Okay, but you gotta let me play, okay?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. You want your own controller?
No.
You want your own controller? Go get the red one from my room. You know where the red one is? Okay, go get it. And then you can play too. That is so perfect, Lothars. I love it. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. That is so perfect. It's, you know what? Like, it's just like the waffle one too. Like, it's just like you're feeling pretty mad. Oh, I hope you're not sick.
It's a fight they want.
There you go. All right, Dad's probably gotta clean it. Give me a second. I gotta clean this. Hold on. Hey, don't jump up there. Oh, the only unplugged controller trick thing that is so... He's still at that age... Well, see, you know what, though? We have that Fisher-Price controller that actually does buttons and everything. But he's getting pretty smart to know, like, hey, this one doesn't do... Like, this is that little brother. I never had a little brother. I had two sisters. I have two sisters. But he knows, like, they don't do anything. Feeling fine physically, just annoyed with the renters that they're supposed to pay rent today, and I'm sure... Oh my god, still? Have you, like... I know, like, we've talked about this, like, have you started the... Like, are you looking to, like, a victim, or are they just down on their luck type of thing? Here you go. Like, I mean, you know, you as the landlord, like, I mean, that certainly sucks, right? Like... Yeah, you play. You hold it like Dad does? What color's your controller?
Red.
What color's mine?
And blue.
Good job. I mean, it's and you know, like, it just sucks all around. It really, really does. Like, I'm sorry that that's sort of the way things are going. Because like I feel like you've been saying this for a while now, unfortunately. Man, I mean, this thing feels so sticky. I should probably be doing this to my controller.
Here I go.
So I mean, like, also, like, we've been saying, like, I don't know if this was happening out your way, but like in Ontario from COVID, like, you ran into people ran into the problem of, like, so, you know, people were out of work because of COVID, right? And then what they did in Ontario was you couldn't even, I'm not saying that you should have been able to, but you couldn't even evict people during COVID because everything was shut down. So basically, like, you had people like, Hopefully your renters got a job, because you can't evict them for non-payment, even though, like, you know, that should be a shut case. Like, I don't want to see people out of their homes, but at the same time, you gotta pay your dues, man. Like, you know, you gotta pay for where you live. Like, I feel you, buddy. It sucks. It really does suck. I'm sorry you're put in that situation. It sucks overall.
Of course.
What do these things hate? Is it the air? I'm gonna wear an Xbox controller off the face. Really do feel it. Really could be happening here.
All right.
Oh, you got 0 arts too, but you don't have really anything that's gonna. Well, what can you hit? Oh, you can hit those 3. That might actually work well. I wanted to use the other thing, but that's gonna get rid of them nicely. Oh man, sorry about your luck there, folks. Are you playing? Yeah. Where's your other controller? Is it in your bin? The one that makes sounds? Go get that one. Did anyone know? I don't know if anyone has that Fisher Price one. That my son's got one. Did you know if you put in the Konami code, it does a little song? Never knew that. Emma did 11,000, or did I see wrong? No, I'm fairly certain you saw right. She is OP as fuck.
Fine-looking treasure chest.
Green Pendulum. Goya Supremo. How you doing, buddy? What's up, man? What's up? I think it's in the living room, buddy. No, not that one. Those are Daddy's controllers. The white one that's in the room. You'll find it. You want me to find it? Second. See where it is. Or do you want to get the red one again? Okay, I want to get the red one again? Huh. I cannot find the Fisher Price controller, but also that's okay. Just eating some breakfast, like tacos for breakfast, pancakes, eggs, sausage, some toast. I love being a cook. The best thing, or the worst thing about being a cook is sometimes the cleanup. That could be the worst, but yeah. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, my taco-loving friend. Yeah, so now we're going all the way back to the beginning. Into Underground Waterway 2. We're gonna find out why the water's acidic. Oh god, I mean, it could be this guy, right? Maybe these things are secreting, i.e. peeing in the water, and you know what? If you pee in water, I heard it makes it a little bit more acidic. I heard. There's two kinds of people. I'm just gonna tell you this right now. There are people who pee in the pool, and the people who lie about whether they pee in the pool. Just letting you know, folks. Just letting you know. Alrighty then. A magic flare could happen there. Sure.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
There's a third option there, Jordan. Oh, I don't believe it there, Dark Fantasy Realms. That's the joke. Are you telling me the third option is people don't pee in the pool? Does anyone know of Mark Rober? He's a YouTuber, fantastic YouTuber, might I add.
All right.
I don't, and if I did, I was too small to remember doing it. So see, you did there. That's we'll get there. So here's the thing. You want to know, like, he did a test. I want to say like it was a couple of, he does like a YouTube video once a month, and he does some interesting science project stuff type of thing. So I'm gonna blow your mind. You know the chlorine smell that's in a pool area? Do you know what causes that?
Time to finish this.
It's pee.
All right.
Leave it to me.
It's not the chlorine. It's pee. And he did a test of this. Chlorine apparently does not have
Most of them.
I'm probably butchering it a little bit, but what he did was he took a sample of pool water with chlorine in it, and there's no smell to it, right? Then he had, like, that was like his control. And then he had the same thing, and he adds urine to it. And the mixture of the two causes the smell. So he's like, when you smell that, it's not the smell of a clean pool. He's like, it's the opposite. What people think, it's because someone is peeing that, and it takes a very small amount. That's the thing that he's like, you know, someone's peed in a giant pool, and the second you walk in there, and it's all it smells like is like, oh, it smells like a pool. It's because someone's peed in that pool. Oh, jeez. Did I see the shops in town? What accessories you can buy? All the best ones in game, only they cost a lot. If you can buy some evergreens and a bit of shadows, depends on how much money you have. But I've been to one spot so far, and I picked up an evasion thing, which wasn't too expensive actually. But I haven't really gone shopping. We've sort of been exploring so far right now, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, but it wasn't an evergreen. It wasn't an evergreen. I know I will get one, but it was not an evergreen that we were working with there. It was something else. It was just like a piece of, it was a shirt or something. It was like 20% evasion. We just have to have Fee in our party next time. That's the dealio.
Second form. Damn! Now!
Let's see if we can murder them all. Can we? Oh. That is the armor. Yes, the armor. Yes, the evergreen is the trinkets, right? I know that much. So let's just spread a rumor that Dark Fantasy Realms pees in pools. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, no, we will not. No. Well, maybe. We've now been called a jerk, so maybe we just run with it, right?
Arcus activate. Now.
That was 11,000 damage. You were not seeing things there. Jeez Louise.
Going.
And what is even better for you, it gives a hit percentage, so no more missing in battle. Yeah, as if anyone knows me, it's that I hate
Complaints here.
missing in battle. I get all irritated. I'm a destroyer of worlds, right? You give me things to destroy, but then you don't put anything in these things. She got a nickname. She certainly did. Uh-oh. Is this the monster that's peeing in the water? Gotta be. Oh, it's just a bigger one of those, which makes sense for the peeing part. Oh, and he's got friends. Why is it every time I use Gaius's thing right before we run into an enemy and it just goes terribly? What's this thing doing under the city? It's surrounded by acidic gases too. There's no doubt that this monster's the cause. Something's odd though. I don't know why, but the higher elements are in effect around it too. Better be careful, everyone. Right. Well, I have to exterminate it now that we've found it. Get ready, everyone. We're going in. Cannonball!
It's dangerous. Be careful.
Oh, and of course, Gaius has got a thing. If only there was a way of fixing that. Oh, wait, there is. Look at that. Into overdrive. Hi, guys. Welcome on into the show. Everything magic might annihilates, right? Sure does, Skippy. Oh, that's only for himself. Oh, we could, well. He probably will miss that critical. Maybe. I don't know.
Second form. Damn!
Actually, he might get it because he might attack it with this thing. Yes.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I am so sorry about your luck there, sirs, ma'ams. Can't reach them all, but we'll take it. Everything magic might annihilates. If you take the first letter from each word, you get Emma. You certainly do. Yeah, you certainly do. This is gonna tickle. Yeah, that tickled. Didn't quite do enough of the damage I was hoping for on the other guy, but enough. Enough.
All right, let's do this.
Should have put that on first. You got a craft that will protect you from arts casting if you need for the big one. Yes. You mean, the crescent shell?
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
And it looks like they're gonna be casting some things anyways, yes. We're using that brain that you spoke of. Not all the time it gets used. Even insight wouldn't be probably too bad to use. You know, that gets everybody else.
Light.
So if they want to do a physical touch with their tentacle porn or whatever it is that they do, weirdly enough. Oh. Oh, you nail him back too. Except it gets rid of it after one shot. So these guys using it all after once. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. That sucked. That's okay. Oh, geez, that tickled.
Here I go.
Okay. We can't have people dying here. That's for damn sure. Although we could just, well... Who do we have? Impede them. Well, yes, of course there's that. Of course there's the impeding. Gotta find which guy is doing it. I think it's this guy over here. Do I only have one impede? I do. It's the guy glowing, so he won't be able to do it. I was just hoping I could sort of reach all four. Oh, we can! There it is. You can see him glow red. Yeah, we certainly can.
There. Ha! Now. Here. Surrender your strength.
Let's see if this will tickle their pickle.
Calamity.
Ha!
No problem.
Doughhead. All right.
Light.
Oh, good thing it did not cast anything. Yeah, I probably got a little lucky there. I probably got a little lucky. God, do I use that for the reflect? I probably think so, but I could also use some healing, right? But he's probably not gonna make his way over there to physically hurt us.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Boss had a 0 fart. Yes, it did. All right.
Now! Here!
Nice.
Let's move.
Lurking again. Thank you, Dark Fantasy Realms. I hate that he keeps doing this stuff though. He's getting too many turns that I care about right now. It's a little scaring me right now. I could seal him. I don't know if that'll work, but I'm so afraid of him killing Elisa. Back to work you go. Still only 4 hours though, right?
Leave it to me.
Oh, we got so lucky. Oh, we got so lucky. Keep delaying him. You can look up if seal works. Yeah, the delaying was working. Wild Rage. That might actually kill me. But he still has the reflect up. So it's just actually what's-her-face that doesn't have it. So should probably use a Terra Bomb just in case he wants to use it. Yeah.
Thanks.
More than enough. And he keeps attacking our boy over there, which is all fine and dandy. Now, I think we can heal. Unfortunately, it doesn't heal her, though.
Hang in there.
Thank you.
Probably double it up with Emma, though, right?
Blessing of the moon.
There we go. All right, we are in good business. We also have a critical, so when Gaius gets another opportunity, he can use Wild Rage and finish him off with a critical. I think that'll be the direction we go.
There! Ha! Now!
Oh, I missed it! Oh, that was terrible. How did that happen?
Leave it to me.
Right.
Oh, he's got a ton of HP. I didn't even really truly realize that. 48,000. I mean, this might still hit for pretty good, but not 48,000, obviously. $19.
Right.
Not bad. All right, now we gotta get back in the world of healing people.
Hang in there.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Not a chance.
Oh, look at that. That worked out well too. Thank you for that nice little cover there.
Here I go.
Look if Emma can cast an art that works on him. What does he hate? He hates, oh. She probably does. Probably be dark matter, which is really gonna leave a, oh, and the movement will go dropping down, sure.
Arcus activate. Ha!
Everyone's still in a good working environment. 10,000, very nice. Slurp.
My
You could
turn.
just stop, you know, hurting our friend here. It'd be really appreciated.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone. Right.
All right, leave it to me.
Never know, this might be it. Doubt it. Yeah, this really does not do a lot of, not a lot of damage, but enough. He seems to be smacking Reen with physical attacks, but I don't want to take the chance of... It's just... Oh, we can get him, actually. That's, like, not a weird range thing. Okay, cool.
Hang in there.
What you can do is cast an ATS buff on Emma and she can do more damage. Some food may get the buff working, too. Yep, we'll get there. I think this thing is as good as dead, though, of course, but... See, that was working well.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shot.
We're probably taking the longer route to this fight than one should, probably. He doesn't have a... Impassion would be pretty good. Does anyone have a stat down? Actually, he himself does, but it doesn't really matter to him or... I don't want to move into there. I never even checked to see if Seal even worked. 50% shot of Seal, or at least when Boris explains it to you how that may or may not work, but...
My force.
Worked exactly as I wanted it to.
No problem.
It really is interesting to see when if Reen had been in that area, that probably would have been a good little call, but that's okay.
Hang in there.
To me, it looks like you're doing fine about yet no one dying, doing right, exactly. That's one thing to just still look at, right? Like no one's dying, stuff like that. It's going well. Just like he's got 200, but we can also get what's his face up to 200, and it won't matter. So if we can delay him here.
Now's our chance.
It won't even matter. There we go.
Now.
Here I go. Arcus activate.
That should murder it anyways, and don't even bother wasting it.
They're open. Got you.
Now. Perfect. That was clean. That was clean. Went well. And now there's going to be no more enemies peeing in the water.
Let's keep going.
Good experience bonus as well, 2.6. Couple levels handed out and some Sepith masses. And boobs jumping up and down. Detector B, beta. So it's also gonna... I think that was just the balance without the defense and ADF. Analyzes a full weakness. That sounds wonderful. Detector big. No, beta, right? No, detector big. It is big. Is it coming? Huh. Looks like we pulled through relatively unscathed. I love the little twirl of Sharon in the background. Case solved, I guess. The statue shouldn't be shedding any more tears now that the water's back to normal. Indeed. I find myself perplexed by that monster's strength, however. It far outclassed your standard one. Not to mention the fact that the higher elements were in effect. Maybe the loss of balance here in Bonerville caused it to transform somehow? Huh. That is the same reason those cryptids started appearing too, isn't it? Wait a minute. We must be thinking the same thing. If that's the case, then the legends behind St. Veronica's tears can't be entirely false, correct? Not the most comforting thing to think about. At least we figured out the cause of this mess. Quite. The case may be solved, but the mystery still remains. Perhaps it's for the best we leave it that way. Alright guys, let's report back. So, this was all caused by a monster? Yeah. Its presence was having adverse effects on the fountain's water, which in turn caused the statue to melt. We made sure to eradicate it, however, so there's no need to concern now. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked for your assistance. This should help to ease everyone's worries too. Well, with the statue back to normal, I can finally devote myself to work again. However, I find it hard to believe that this was all a mere coinky-dinky. So I'll have to do everything I can to ensure that St. Veronica has no more reason for tears. That's reassuring. May not be much, but please take this. It's the least I can do for you all. May Deus be with you all. A holy chain. Who's that going to be good on? Surely you. Holy sphere, sorry. HP 500, EP 50, and prevents them death blows. Sleep, nightmare, and confusion. Ooh. I don't know who to put that on. Sleep, nightmare, and confusion. Probably you. Good call. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go take a pee, and it's that time of the stream where it's that time of day. The coffee ain't gonna do it anymore. I'll be right back. Come here. Let's change your mind. Alright, before I go and grab that, I think it goes green pendulum into green emblem to evergreen. I'm gonna be right back. I changed my son's butt. He's got a poopy diaper, so we'll be right back.
Hey, pretty
And I'm back. Thank you. Yeah, so green pendulum at the pawn shop is going to get us that evergreen, which is really good. So, but the green, oh, I don't know why I thought for some strange reason the green pendulum had evasion on it. It does not. That's fine. I can't also believe, like, I know we're 42 hours deep, but like, just like, I can't remember what level we started at in this game, but like, it's just weird to think of, like, we're level 75 and the work I had to put in Final Fantasy to get even like up to like level 40, for crying out loud, was a ridiculous amount. Ah, Fazer, not hanging out here, eh? All right, so we're done here. We finished up both of those side quests. The missing kitten and that. I'm just gonna check the Neo Seeker guide, make sure we pretty much got everything we needed. So I am noticing. Oh, that's for Nightmare. We don't need that. Oh, good. Oh, Cocomelon? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, we don't need those. We got that. Got those. Got those. That's got that. You asked for this. No, you're not coming up here. I told you. Stop.
No.
Stop.
No.
You want to go to bed?
No.
Then stop.
No.
You're going to fall off. Oh my goodness. Someone thinks it's hilarious. Who knows? You may even go up to level 150. Maybe.
No,
Maybe.
no.
You want a different show? Okay, you said you wanted Cocomelon. I put on Cocomelon. Apparently, it's not the right Cocomelon. Boris, you ever watched Cocomelon before? It's quite a show. I'm not gonna lie. Quite the experience. That's a train. Hey, pay attention. Nope. Give it a whirl. I'm telling you. Give it a whirl. Hey, pick a show. Little Baby Bum. Baby Shark? That one? He wants Christmas shows. Christmas shows. It's September. Fair enough. Yeah, we've pretty much nailed everything going forward, which is good. We've been to the Noble District. Everything here we've got. There's just the Artesian Street, which we came up from, so we're just probably going down to the Station Street, which is good. I think there's an airport there or something. I don't know. Finally continuing on with our lives, which is great. Oh, by the way, I know, Boris, you're a fan of me saying this. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Technically true. Europe, 5 o'clock. And Vic is probably celebrating 5 o'clock long ago in Australia. It's all good. I finally got my transition table fixed, which I was happy about. All right, yes, there's the Galleria Mall, there's the station, and then there's the Canyon Path, and then the airport. So let's just work our way around in a clockwise manner, if we can even go there. I've learned to be thorough. Oh, wait, sorry. Hi. Welcome to Berea Hard Airport. I'm afraid that flights have been limited due to the ongoing war. But please note that those of noble status will be given priority boarding, too. Flights seem to be still in operation due to the 5 main cities being under the Noble Alliance's rule. But they're keeping a strict limit on them. Either way, we're bound to attract some unwanted attention, so let's not bamboozle around there much longer. And then let's say there's the Canyon Path. We've been in the waterway. So it's just the station and the Galleria. Perfect. I don't know if we actually went into the station. No, we chatted with the young ladies. No reason to go in here now. Okay, game tells you don't go in there. You don't go in there. That's it. Old man. Hey, aren't you Norton from the Imperial Chronicle? Ah, you're the student from Thor. Shh, keep it down. Don't want the guards to hear that. You sure you should be out in the open like this? I'm pretty sure Class 7 is up there on the Alliance's wanted list. Be fine for the time being. I got Jedi mind powers. Oh, well then. I figured I'd run into you all again some point. The truth is, I'm working on a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance at the moment. As you can guess, they're making me write articles on their glorious victories and such. So they really do have a hold of the Imperial Chronicle. Not completely. We've got our pride as journalists, after all, and we report on what we have to and try to keep things non-committal when we can. I intend to use this position to find out the truth of what's happening. And when I'll be able to report it, I don't know, but one day I will. I hope you'll be looking forward to that day. Of course, Norton. We may walk different paths, but they lead to the same destination. Let's ensure that we succeed. Oh yeah, so like we sort of started here, but yeah, everything's just gonna come together. Hi, Aloise. Good day. Can I recommend you some fine wine? Absolutely, love fine wine. Nobility are burning holes in their wallets and spending fast, so we're gonna have to order more before we run out. All right, can I get me a box of wine for Chelsea? Is there things that we need here? You know what it is? You know what? I just like forgot, like out of nowhere. I just bought like a ton of these things, and like we have not like made anything, and we also have like, you know, quite the party. We'll probably be making some good things. Prevents blind, sleep, cool necklace. See, these are things I'm trying to figure, like, should I be buying 4 of these things? Like seal, mute, whatever, maybe something is gonna come handy. I'm always told by Baker to buy 4 of everything so that when you get into an area where like everyone's using something on you, make sure that it's taken care of, and we don't. Although things are expensive. Kitty watch. That's expensive, but looks pretty good. A small watch with a kitten on it, part of a set. I feel like I should buy that. I wonder if like you can get 3. You got things that block 3 types of bad statuses. Like you mean here, or I already have them? Like I think I already have them, obviously. Lady Viola and Lady Arcelian are truly to spend their time together. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised that they would run into another here, seeing as much as they both love fashion. Oh, try to get those. Okay, so do I want to get like one of everything? I fear they may end up talking for even longer than usual today, though. I'm gonna have quite the challenge ahead of me trying to get them to return home before nightfall. Yeah, I guess I just don't really have the money. Like, I feel like I could buy like 2 of each. Like 2 of the poisons, 2 of the seals. Two of the mutes. 2 of the blinds. We got the sleep stuff covered. We got burn and freeze, not so much. I will tell you one thing about Soul Hackers 2. If you don't like very long maps and dungeons, actually, I love those things, Dark Fantasy Realms. I love a good dungeon crawler. If you don't like warps, this game is not for you. I love, well, I'm indifferent to warps, really. It's not like I hate them type of thing. Stone Brooch. Look at that, 5 citrus bottles. So I really did go out of my way to get a couple of these things, obviously. All right, we're pretty good with those for now. I really want to buy that. I just don't know what to buy it on currently. We're gonna exchange because we did get some Sepith Mass. Hey, look, there's the money back all of a sudden, just like that. In the Artisan Street. Okay, we should probably go. So you're telling me I should probably go back there before we get on in here? What do you got? Reinforced boots. All I see is red. Shield spikes, nothing really good. Cozy socks. See, that's a good one. Prevents freeze and a strength plus 15. I'll buy one of those. And Passion Leggings also prevents freeze and strength and defense up 25. Yeah, I love dungeons too. The game is everything, but it's definitely not for everyone, and it can get frustrating at times with those long ass maps. See, I like a long ass map. I like dungeons in Final Fantasy, in Persona. Like to me, that was the glory spot of those. Strength and defense. I'll buy one of those. Who do I want to put that on though? Probably Laura. But I don't know who to... What does she got right now? Poison and faint. We can get rid of one of those. Boom. Done. Alright. So let's take a peek down at the artisan shops before we completely screw ourselves out of there. Listen to our friend Boris. Who's great people, by the way. It's great people. Dark Fantasy Realms is great people too. Last dungeon crawl you played was Labyrinth of Refrain. Now, I haven't played any of the Soul Hackers or anything. Oh, there's even the Turner's Jewelers that we could go in. So were you talking about the tailoring spot there, Boris? You must have been. We were there. This was where we bought some good armor. What on earth are they doing outside? Yeah, like we got some of these. Not all of them are fantastic, but some of these were quite great. The gorgeous gown, the jeweled boots. It's the Turner's Jewelry Store. Colette comes by to help with the store every once in a while. She's always so fascinated with our products too. It's kind of refreshing, really. It makes me want to put in that extra effort. Ah. Well, obviously we don't have the money for these, even if we did. But we do have some money for these pendulums. All good, Boris, all good. So, maybe one of each? One of each, maybe? Take some dark pendulum. Okay. What do those do? Death blows, delay, and vanish. Okay, 2 of those. Let's buy 1 more of those. 1 more of those. 2 of those. And 2 of those. Yeah, we upgraded our armor and stuff already. Everyone's got the armor and stuff. We just don't have the proper accessories. Yeah, I see like an evergreen, great stuff, evasion stuff. Yeah, like 75. Yeah, those things are gonna be great. We do have out of money now. That's great. But yeah, no, we're taking care of stuff. Believe me. We just got all that stuff. Oh, that's Colette. I recognize her from our class. Berea Heart has some of the best armor and shoes and shops, I'm sure is what you were going for at this point in the game. We've gotten a large number of orders recently. Guess we have the economy to thank for that. Doing everything on my own is a bit of a struggle, but it's time to get Brooke to handle the polishing. This will be a good chance to just see how far he's come in his training. Ah! So, like, does anyone have any ideas of what we want to be throwing on people? Like, you know, we got some of the best stuff possible. Yep, that was new on her. That was new. Just give me those green buttons or green buttons. The pendulums can block most bad statuses I need. They're not as hard to buy at this point. No, they're not. I'm just now at the point of like, what are we putting on, right? Like, I got freeze, petrify, and paint. Doesn't need them though compared to armor and shoes. That's just me. Yeah. So okay. So in other words, we're probably pretty well prepared at this point. Everyone's got. So let's find something that's for feint and maybe one other thing, right? If that's where we're going. Or maybe a prismatic cape. Yeah, dude, I have Nord shit. Oh my god. I was just at the place though. They were not. I was just there. They were not upgrades that were good. I was just there. Everything was coming up red. Seal, mute, stat down. See, that would be something I would want to put on Emma, actually, probably. I don't want my my casters to be okay. So you upgraded Emma, good. Yes. I'm just trying to think of like what else could be covered. Sleep, nightmare, confuse. Maybe I put throw two of them on her. Maybe that makes sense. Power on Elisa. When I got to this point in the game, I managed to buy 2 Abyss Shadows in there. How the hell did you afford it? That sounds good. That's good. So yeah, now we're just looking at something that maybe is in the strength department for him. Dark Pendulum could be good. I had 5k in all Sepus and traded in. Ah, that'd be how. Right there, eh? Probably be good on him. Speed could use a little bit right there. And then finally, strength, grease, throwing something else on. Don't need the evasion. That probably would be another good one on her as well. Someone's getting antsy with those for the Holy Sphere. She doesn't use a lot of EP though. Yeah, 7th is easy to get in this game. They give you almost too much. And that give Emma 40 plus speed, got fee, evade, had evergreen, Evergreen 4 has been set as an evasion tank, yeah. Cozy socks. That might be it. It's funny, both of those prevent freezing though. Oh, that sucks. Alright, freeze accessory on Reen, my recommendation. Okay, so we can remove those probably. All right, he's got one actually. He's got one. Just sucks that those are both that. I told you, not up here. You're going to fall and hurt yourself. Stop.
No.
I'm not telling you again.
No.
Stop. No. You have a hard time listening lately. No. No. Go get the controller. Go get the controller. Yes. Stop. Do you want your vacuum? Want your vacuum? Robot? Want your robot? No, I'm not having this whiny business. I'm not having the whiny business. No, I'm not having it. All right, I'm just gonna throw that on seal mute. Well, see, that doesn't really like, but that's the type of stuff that would annoy me. The blue pendulum. All right, let's save. Two of them block 6 types of bad statuses, right? Yeah, that's what we're after. Okay, I'm so afraid of you gonna fall like that. Stop it. Go watch your shows. Go watch your shows. No, I'm sick and tired. You're gonna fall. These are adult chairs. These are adult chairs. Ah! You okay? The tickle monster's coming to get you. Tickle monster's coming to get you. Oh, the tickle monster's attacking. Tickle monster always wins. Hey, pick up your drink. You knocked it over. Pick up your drink. Right here. Pick up your drink. Finish your drink. All right, we saved. Let's talk to people. Colette, I believe. Guess I should head back now. Oh my God, Class 7. Is that you, Colette?
Wait, 7.
Reen? Oh, Emma, Laura. I didn't even know you were in Berea hard. We arrived not too long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Mind if I ask why you're dressed like that? Especially with the kitty apron?
Not.
Sit down. Yep, wasn't planning on it actually, but I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take up a part-time job once I got here. Can't even go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Have to go now, still have something to do later. We'll be back later if you're still, yeah, I should be here for at least about 2 more hours, 2.5 hours. Pretty impressive mindset you've got. Ain't all the students from Thor's on the Noble Alliance's wanted list? It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up any trouble. All the people on this street are super sweet too, so, you know, that helps. Well, I'm kind of surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. As long as you're all right. Might as well ask now that we found you too. So we ask about, okay.
No.
Stop with the pens. Stop with touching everything. You want a show on? You want treats? You go show me what treats you want. I'll be right back. Oh, let me fix this before it gets terrible. I think someone wants lunch soon, which is always great. So, does Colette know anything about Reem? Or, sorry, Eustace? There have been some rumors spreading about him lately. Well, what kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not that long ago, and he's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. Well, what's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Really? It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother are focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he's taken it upon himself to handle that in their stead. Well, doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. Probably best off asking him everything about this face to face. If only we could figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like all you've got your work cut out, but don't give up. I should be heading back into the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Just stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. Appreciate that. That's a short skirt and a long jacket. Oh, well, guess we should start asking elsewhere. Let's go. All right, so we're down there. We're done there, not down there. Well, we could be down there. Statues aren't crying anymore. Nothing there. Nothing in the Noble District. There was something down here that we haven't mentioned on up to, so that's where we go. Yeah, I believe it was upstairs in the Galleria, which we've been in here like 3 times, and yet every time we just are like, nah, not going upstairs. Not there. What do you got? Welcome! Currently have the latest armaments in stock. Noble Alliance certainly has been putting our weapons to good use, so perhaps y'all like an update. Do forgive us for the prices, we've got to make up for them taxes now. Well, these aren't any better than what we currently have, so suck on it, I guess. More accessory. Oh, you have 1 accessory. Fashionable but formal. Pointed hat used by the horsemen. You mean like Ric Flair and the 4 Horsemen? That type of horseman? Got books. Oh. I was like, where's there? Theresia. Why does father have to be so hot-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Theresia, you're here! Alisa? Oh, Ideos, it is you! What are you doing here? You even got some of your classmates with you. It's been a while, Theresia. Good to see you're doing okay. Likewise. I was so worried about you all, but it looks like I needn't have been. I couldn't be any happier for you, Alisa. You got a boat? Part of a boat? Where's the rest of it? Go get it and I'll put it together. I couldn't even be happier knowing you're safe. Seeing you here does remind me that you mentioned being from Berea, though. Sit down, have a cup of tea! So, you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with? That's right. Things were pretty hectic at the time, so I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. I see. The Ford household's rather well known, so Ferris will probably be okay, but still. I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been. Well, you could say that. This war's been as good as won in the eyes of most nobles, and my family is no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right now. Perhaps that's to be expected from those in Berea. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to these fancy restaurants and the like, but The fact that he doesn't even understand how that makes me feel is painful to even talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, though, isn't it? No, not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Berea, but you probably know that already. Sorry for not being much of a help. No, not at all. There's no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. Might be able to get some information for you through my father's connections. I'm sorry for making you go out of your way, but we appreciate it. Just try not to expect much. We'll probably end up arguing again. I have to admit that I'm jealous of you all. Not everyone has the freedom to do what they want right now, me included. That's why I'd like for you all to have everything you can in my stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Thor's, please help them. Of course, that's our intent from the beginning. And in turn, we'd like for you to not be able so hard on yourself. Well, thanks. I'll see you all again soon. Dark Fantasy Realms. Where is Jeff now? Yeah, he's probably way ahead of me. The way I feel like we're going like back and forth. I'll probably actually pass him come probably this week, but then like he'll probably be able to stream during the days that I can't stream and bypass me. But if I can have some good progress, we're probably hand in hand with each other. Guess you can't shove all nobles under the same label. I'm a bit disappointed you're only realizing that now. Anyways, we should continue our search for clues elsewhere. Where else? I don't know. I sort of miss finding books like we did in at Thor's when there's nothing available. Are you hungry? You hungry?
Not.
Are you hungry?
Not.
Logan, I'm not telling you again.
No.
Please stop climbing up here. Stop. I don't want you to fall and hurt yourself.
No.
You're not?
No.
You will.
No.
Did you poop?
No.
Did you poop?
Not.
Monkeys, I tell you. I swear to goodness. Well, Class 7 did what we could to find some way to get in contact with Eustace. See, this is what I don't mind. I wish I wouldn't mind him staying here. I wouldn't mind it. But he, some apparent reason, thinks that I shouldn't hold a controller. I missed what you asked me. I had a phone call and was on it. Where is Jeff right now in this game? That wasn't asked towards you, but I asked you like have you started like an eviction process or anything with your renters? Like, are you still trying to figure that out? Like, that was a wonderful noise, by the way. Oh, you've established he's back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not going to be easy to get in contact with the son of one of the 4 great houses. No, because of what we have been talking about, and they've kept me in the loop. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Have you pooped and I'm just like not realizing it? Have you pooped?
No.
Nope. It's a fucking shit show. Stop! Stop. Stop. Stop it, please! You're gonna fall and you're gonna hurt yourself. How do we get children to stop listening for ourselves? No. You want lunch? You want lunch? You want lunch? You want lunch?
No.
You want to play with your trains?
No.
What do you want? You want magnets?
No.
Do you want a car?
No.
You want a truck? SUV? A van? Ow, you stepped on my toe! Oh, who would have thought a 35-pound child could crush a toe? Now he thinks it's funny. Stop it.
Make car?
Here, take your cars.
Oh.
You want your cars? What is the matter? Stop! Hi, chimadas alejando. Fucking shit show here too. I'm gonna be right back, and I make my son his lunch, and then we'll be right back long term. Give me a few.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, lock me up for a key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm feeling guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Hey, you gotta take away the key.
We're back. Lunch was served. Soup looked great. We're likely to be arrested by the provincial army, regardless of how we may go about this. Oh, my controller shut off. I wonder if that was because I was gone for more than 10 minutes or because these batteries are... Oh. Could be a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. There has to be something we can do, though. This is a hassle we could really do without. I wish I had something more to add, but I'm as lost as the rest of you. Children always have the answer, don't they? Hello. Can I speak to you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. You're Eustace's friends, aren't you? Do you need something from us? Well, we've got a message for you from someone. Huh? For us? Right, head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post haste. That's the message. The restaurant in the Central Plaza? I assume that must be Saucier. Yeah, must be. Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? Oh, I want to play to Rouge. I think we have an idea of who told these kids what to say. Anyways, that's all we were told, so bye! That was weird, Celine. Thoughts, everyone? It may have come out of the blue, but I don't believe there was any ill intent behind that message. It may be in our best interest to do as it says. We're struggling for clues as it is, so any good lead is a lead. Looks like we're all agreed. Let's head to the restaurant. No going to the cruising areas, eh? Still can't head on over to the airport. These people and their rich dog are hanging out still. Do they ever leave? Do you have anything to do all day? Maybe. Oh, I see you've all chosen to stop by once again. Seems he was right after all. Who is right? Is it safe to assume that you've been left with a message for us too? That's right. Not, Morty. Permitted to say from who, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport, post haste. I shall await you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all. So our next destination is the airport. Whoever this is sure is having a lot of fun yanking us around. Doesn't matter who it's from. We're gonna have to head on over there to clear things up. Just make sure we're ready before we head out. I was gonna check to make sure my son has finished his soup. All right, that went over well. Lunch was served, and he's good. And he says he wants to nap. We already know that children don't nap, because that's a fallacy that children don't do. But regardless, to the airport we go, and to the streams that we take. Airport was Station Street, I believe. I'm so confused. Where do we have to go? Yes, we'll find out. So nice of Eustace to use children and the chef and going in so many places. Oh, they've lifted up the guard. Just stroll on in, eh? There we go. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. That's probably due to the flight restrictions. The gate looks to be open just enough for us to enter too. Well, should we? Entering the airport will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Let's check the Neo Seeker site. Which I'm fairly certain we're still going with the right thing. I don't see anything missing. All good in the hood. Of all things, I forget to turn on. Not that it really mattered at this point in time, but I always hate that featured chat thing of having to turn it on. I feel like it should just be automatic once you log in, but hey, is what it is. Well, I don't know what or who will be waiting for us behind here, but doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. What do we got? We got an airliner. We got, geez, quite a large area and someone to talk to. So we'll go on off to the right first, because you know. Wait, I can't go up there. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. What a fancy schmancy airport, eh? Whose airship is that? That looks pretty nice. Is Eustace traveling around on this shit? Wow, Berea Airport is as nice as I pictured it being. It's my first time visiting it as well. I suppose this must be an airliner? Yeah, it's a medium-sized passenger airliner made by the Rhineford Company. That's a medium-sized? Holy shnikes. I'm so used to using trains to travel that it's easy to forget the Empire has other forms of public transportation. I've been waiting for you. And who might you be? I was sent here to deliver a message. You see that airship right there? Make your way on into the lounge on the 3rd floor. Post haste, is what I was told. We gotta get our drink on. Look at that. Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Wonder if we can even go this way. Was curious to see if there's something we could find. Doesn't seem to be any airships in this direction, and we were told to go over there anyway, so don't go in that direction. You always got to push a game to its limits. See where and where you can't go. You gonna tell me I can't go down this way either? What if there's a treasure chest? Doesn't look like there is one, but be thorough, ladies and gentlemen. Be thorough. It does look like there is something over there, though. I mean, I guess, like, if you look at the size of this thing, there probably is a ship that's probably double this length, and this thing is giant as it is. Appreciate it. Go on ahead inside. Just make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor. Okay. Got a reception desk and everything. Flowers? This airship is massive. Indeed, although it naturally couldn't hold compared to the Courageous in terms of size. We were instructed to go to the 3rd floor lounge. But please, stay on guard. There's no telling what the person calling us or what they have in mind. Right. we got third floor. We got some things to the left of us, to the right of us. This is probably the bridge. Don't go to the bridge. Nobody here, oddly enough. Boarding gate. Little cups of tea. I feel like, you know, this is quite the roomy. I feel like if anyone else has watched Trek Trendy and watching this guy just like go all over these like wonderful spots. Going to the airliner hold. Ah, hangar.
I guess this is the hold?
That would be the hold.
It's awfully spacious for one.
Well, isn't that what it's for? Is, you know, holding things? There.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Oh. I was like, where do you see a treasure chest? Freeze of the non-doctor varieties. Can we open this? No. Do we even have a freeze? Surely someone's got a freeze. Hydro cannon is new. Freeze. Frost Edge R. Who would that want to go on if I was going to throw that onto something? I mean, it does give an attack, but also with ATS and ADF, so maybe... nothing really worthy of getting rid of there. I was going to say, like... Oh, so she does have Heat Wave. She must get that from that. I was wondering out loud if Frost Edge R would be better. So that way now we have literally almost one of everything. So, yeah. Good overlook there, Jordan. Good overlook. Okay, we're done in here. Yep. To the third floor lounge. Darkonix is playing Conan Exiles. I haven't seen that guy in forever. This is where the cretins sit, I guess, eh? See if there's anything in behind. No books or anything. Upper deck. Can we go? Oh, we can. Sweet. We can pretty much go wherever we want here. Takes us to the outer end of the ship. We really get a nice little look here. Doesn't seem as big when you're on the outside here. Like, I know, like, this isn't really the spot of, like, where you're gonna get a full-fledged experience, but, like, pretty nice. All right, well, if there's not an alcoholic beverage here waiting for me in the lounge, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Luckily, I have one of my own.
You certainly took your time.
It's him! Eustace!
Eustace!
I just said that, Reen. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
I suspected it was you.
Miss this guy.
How long did you intend to make me wait?
Apparently 45 hours.
I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
We always come to get you, buddy.
Do you know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
Hey, the guy knows. He set up children to talk to us, a mechanic. He knows his shit.
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
At least you're well. That's what matters.
Typical Eustace, right?
It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. Though I should hardly be surprised, I've always had high expectations of you. You've made good on your word and showed me exactly what noblesse oblige means to you.
Noblesse oblige. Never heard that word in my life.
I would like to believe that in my own way, I have done the same.
I think you have. Unlike you, though, I don't think I would have been able to do anything without everyone's help. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again. And I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you so much. You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Oh, you don't know her deal? She's one of the Ouroboros people, Eustace.
Eustace?
Morty?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network.
I like that little hair thing coming on through. Not in front of the eyes, but the little crisscross in front.
So I'm well aware you've been fighting.
Not many people can pull bangs off, people.
Night of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
I mean, we were out of it for a month, so obviously people have been looking for this ass-colored knight.
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
He's not gonna join us? The whole gang is not gonna get back together again? Oh, I don't know how to feel about this.
No.
You can't really be thinking that.
You surely saw this coming.
I mean, yes, to be fair, yes, of course I would see this coming. He plays an important role for Berea. I mean, his family is like deeply in the whole shit show.
I'm the son of one of the most influential figures
Yeah.
in the Noble Alliance.
Gotta get that squeaker out.
And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff.
Mm-hmm.
As for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
I mean, yeah, your dad's a piece of shit, but I mean, he's your dad, right? Like, luckily, everyone was okay.
I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Eustace, please.
I always wondered if keeping my microphone, like, I feel like this is like, it probably works better for voice. But I don't like the look of it
Doesn't
right
have
there.
to be like this, Eustace.
Nope. It's only when we get sensual, right? That's when we bring it so close.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car.
Oh, like a fancy car?
However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Berea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day.
He's strutting around nude. I mean, him and the wife are bumping uglies again. That's how good
All that's left is for him to
his
get
dad
his
is.
back now. He'll make a full recovery.
He's walking around, strutting around like Ric Flair. You have no idea.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself, but with circumstances as they are.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What, did I stutter?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away.
He got really loud there for a second. Where'd that come from?
And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble...
Bonervillian. It's a Bonervillian. You're lucky the mayor isn't here to get on you about that one.
They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
It might sound cold, but he's right.
We could also use another healer. Because I think that's what Eustace was, which was fantastic.
It's clear to all of us.
He's a little bit of like a good overall everything, quite frankly. What did we have him listed as? We had Luck, Mind, Breeze, Cast, EP Cut, EP2, Thala. Yeah, he was the healer. Let's see. Eustace was all around, an all around wonderful character.
We're only students, still learning more.
Let me grab another beer though. You go to bed? You gonna go in your bed? What do you mean what happened? Your show? You want a new show or this show? This one in here? You want? You want shapes and songs? Want this one? Go Buster? Which one? This one? This one? This one? My son seems to think that when he's like 10 feet away and he just tells me this one, I'm supposed to know exactly what show he's pointing at without actually seeing which show he's pointing at. So I gotta get up and look at it. This one? This one? Luckily, he's chosen a 10-minute show, so I'm gonna have to readjust and pick a different show in 10 minutes time. And of course, he's picked a Christmas show, because of course it's Christmas.
Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country. Not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it.
I don't know about you, but I could certainly go for a Miller High Life right about now. It is the champagne of beers, folks. Oh, did we get sloppy with the head again? How's this keep happening to me? No. No. Oh, have we recovered? Have we recovered nicely? Look at that pour, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Doesn't get much better than that. Just thought I'd point out that this stream is not sponsored in any way or part. Not yet, anyways. By the Miller company. Maybe one day. I don't know how that goes. Maybe one day. I have seen streams sponsored by alcohol companies, Bud Light or Budweiser, and funnily enough, I won a contest for Heineken running a contest on somebody's stream. I got myself apparently a $200 goddamn Heineken jacket, but
We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share.
Maybe during the winter months, I'll wear it.
It's only by pulling those together.
It is a warm jacket. I will give it that.
It's worked for us during every one of our.
So are we having this conversation with Eustace to like, hey, you know you want to join us. We know look, it's gonna be hard to argue against Dad. I get it. But we need your powers.
He's right, Eustace.
There's something about the collective outfits that everyone has, like where they have their own little take on it. Like when we were playing in the last game, everyone was just part of the Thor's Military Academy Class 7. We all had our own, we all had to wear the red colors, because we were part of Class 7. Now that we're not at the Military Academy in Thor's, we all can have our own little take on it. It's comically enough that like still Reen and Gaius are wearing the Thor's colors, as if like we have nothing else to wear, whereas everyone else, Laura, Elisa, Sharon wasn't really a part of it. Emma isn't wearing something, and then we have Elliot, Machias. I'm sure I'm forgetting someone somewhere in there.
Reen had to remind me of that too,
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
It certainly is.
It took us 3.5 hours to get to voiced stuff again.
I see my suspicions were dead on.
Now I wonder if he keeps the green outfit.
No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my...
Because he always wanted to wear, like, the white noble outfits, because, high and mighty, Berea hard noble. But, and the green was comically enough in Thor's to be the peasants.
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Berea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel. Just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
You want me to fight you?
Duel.
Follow me, Reen. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
He's going to show us what he's learned after, a month being apart. Oh, is someone watching us? Who's that?
Well, I wasn't counting on this.
I feel like they should have tinted windows. Or those mirror windows where you can't see in.
I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling...
What's Princess Leia doing up here?
I've no duty to report anything I see.
Welcome back, Boris. Still here. Glad to see you back.
But I suppose there isn't any harm.
No. It's nap time. No, you're not coming up here.
No.
You've been good. You've been good. Stop. Want to go to our room and have a nap?
No.
You're not coming up here. Do I know who this is? No. I do not. There's a foot in my face right there.
Whatever.
Guy's barely standing on that thing.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Bored looking man? That hairstyle just is anything but bored.
I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me and that's that.
Very angry. Did you poop?
I'm here to support you, not babysit you.
I mean, the guy has villain hair, right? Like, that's villain hair if I've ever seen villain hair.
You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
With a number, that must mean he's like part of the Ouroboros? Not anyone can run with that color and still look good. Yeah, like the pink and blue.
Fine. What a pain. There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Now you're made to believe that he was talking about Reen there, but I think he was talking about Sharon being a part of Ouroboros there, right?
Where's it die?
Yeah, pointing to Sharon. That's what I thought.
Where's it
Is that a bike?
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Reen.
She did. I don't know what happened to it after that.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy.
Wait, I'm sitting there thinking we're gonna have a duel of like, you know, fighting duel. Is he having a duel with a horse and a motorcycle? One horsepower to another?
Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained.
That's the horse.
That is a horse. What noise does a horsey make?
Hey.
Nay. Good job.
You will be riding that for our duel.
Is it horse here?
It's a horsey.
You mean our
Woof,
duel will
woof.
be a race between...
A horsey does not make a woof woof.
Is that oh, is that on?
Boris, did you know that a horse made the sound oink oink, apparently?
Is it the papa?
Partially.
No.
The finish
Like
line
the
will be the plateau where we fought that
Where's the
monster in
bicycle?
field
Yeah.
study.
It's there. Wrong animal, I know, right? He had it right the first time. It goes neigh. Then he's just taking a guess. Did you poop and I'm unaware?
No.
Let me see. Stop.
Little bit.
No. You want a show?
Little bit.
No, we're not. Okay. Come on, Daddy's gotta play this.
I get higher.
No, you're not. You want bubbles?
Yeah.
Bubbles?
Yeah.
Well, you have to be good. Okay? We'll go watch something. We'll go to have a nap. We're not doing bubbles right now. My God. Not right now, when we come back. We'll lie down and have a nap. All right. Good one. No! Not now. Here. What's that? Go to bed. Play. Go to bed? Go to bed? Nap time. Small question. Anyone here who did not play Zero to Zero trying to avoid saying too much? I don't think anyone's here left for that. There was DJ Anime who's in Animal Kingdom right now. I told you to stop, please. No. No. Nap.
No. No.
Damn cat's jumping in my spot. Go. I gotta. Hey. Look at this little guy. He took my spot. Ah! Here, go down. We'll post something in a bit when you get to that point, trying to avoid. And I appreciate that because usually we do have some. Like I know DJ Anime, like because a lot of people haven't played them because they weren't ever like out properly, right? Like. I've obviously played them. I bought them on the Chinese Steam called Joico Land, but now everyone's waiting for them to come out. There's been a black cat crossing around when you've been gone. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have 3 cats, so eventually one. So, like, the black cat, he's usually up here when I'm not streaming. The tabby cat, orange tabby, is usually up here when I'm streaming. And then I have one other cat who's never up here, except for when I'm just generally chilling out. You have 8 cats? Like, do you really?
Once there, we shall begin a sort.
That's awesome.
The victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do.
So we're going up onto this plateau.
So if I win, you're coming with us, right?
So I assume all the cats and the dog, they all get together well, I would assume. Probably the dogs and the cats get together well. It's probably the cats that all probably get their own little problems every once in a while, right?
You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you.
For some apparent reason, I feel like even for a story end, if this wasn't going to end up being something where like you somehow lost to Eustace, he's still going to go with you. Why would they lock a story aspect of, nope, you lost, sorry, Eustace ain't coming with you? First of all, how is Eustace beating us on a motorcycle?
I have absolutely no intention of holding back.
But I mean, he is the horse guy.
That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand.
So I probably need to know the right areas to go, would be my guess.
Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
That's good to hear they get along. I mean, for the most part, like, I think the problem is, like, my youngest cat, Charlie, is now my biggest cat. I think partially because I think he's partially Maine Coon. He's not even a year old yet. And it's funny, like, he doesn't want to bother with my oldest cat, Coco, but he always tries to mess around with Oreo, and he's just a little runt. But he's so playful and so cuddly. But you could say like, oh, they always. I think Charlie, who's still got kitten aspects of him, just wants to play, and Oreo, who's older, I think he's 3 or 4. He'll play a little bit, but he's not interested all the time, which is the thing that Charlie's always interested in.
They're way too fired up about this.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right.
How many litter boxes do you get, or do you let them outside?
We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
I mean, that would be a good fix.
In that case, I will signal.
My cats are indoor cats, so I just had, like, luckily enough, I've been really good to have just one litter box. I clean it daily, so it's never been really an issue. We got a house they can go around as they like. Well, that's good.
Rest assured, I wouldn't dream.
Even if I had a house, the only thing I would buy would, I would then buy a litter box for each one. It'd probably suck for litter, obviously, but I would like. The thing is, it's funny. I have my oldest cat, Coco. She's a little bit of a diva. We had to try a few different litters because she would just go outside of, like, if it hasn't been cleaned to her liking. Now, like I said, I do it daily, but if I forget a day, she goes outside and pees a little outside just to sort of tell you, like, hey, this isn't up to my standards. So you gotta sort of make sure, like, she hasn't done it in a while, but like she does it, like, and it's an annoyance, obviously. But we put out like a pad where it doesn't ruin the rug or anything. But if I had a house in different places, or if I had like my friends of mine, they have like a garage that they put their litter boxes in, so they sort of don't, like, I don't find that they really smell up the house, but I mean, I would like to have one for each cat, and then that way I could buy like the prissy litter for Coco, and then I could just get by with the giant $6 litter that comes in a giant like bag for the other two, because they don't seem to mind. But
that works for me. How about you, Yusuf?
It's just like I don't have the space. Like, I do have the space, but I don't want to. I don't want to have a litter in our rooms, right? Like we talked about having a litter we could have one in the spare room, but then I don't want my room to smell like that. So like it's sort of like in front of our doorway, and it's not too bad. But when we go away for like a weekend trip, we'll put another litter in our bathroom, and then they use that one as well. So they only bug you when you need to feed them. When they're not interested, they ignore you. Typical cats, right?
Very well.
Yeah, my cats are pretty good. We feed them when one of us, who's always up, usually at 5 or 6 in the morning, whether it's me or my wife going to work, and we always feed them in the morning, so they have that expectation, but they don't bug us. They're good about that. I got a house in the yard sitting around 100 plus meters, so they get a lot of space. They sleep around outside and inside. So is it like fenced in where they can't like really get outside? Like around here, like there's a lot of worry about like coyotes and stuff for people who let their cats out. Like, so like a lot of people don't. And on top of that, I'd be afraid of like a hawk getting them, even though cats are fair size, but a hawk could take down stuff like that pretty easily. And after we took a moment to refamiliarize ourselves with the Orwell bike's controls, it came time to race.
Good luck, Reen.
Eustace is an accomplished rider, but if anyone can defeat him, it's you.
I won't let you down.
Accelerate and brake and adjust direction. That's literally it? Okay. Weird it's not the triggers, though.
I'm ready, Eustace.
Do you think a fence can keep a cat alive? A village, the biggest thing that can be a danger to them is the cat next door. No, I don't. Like, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, outside of a dog which couldn't jump aside, like, you would need a fence, and you know, if you have a big property, like, you'd need at least a 6-foot tall fence around with nothing that they could jump up against and then get over, right? Like, so in other words, either you don't have a fence, and you know they know where they're fed, but I would just be worried about other animals getting used to them. But if that's not a thing where you are, I wouldn't worry about it.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
Okay.
All right. Take your positions, please. 3, 2.
I seen a cat climb a wall to catch him. Oh yeah, for sure. They can go all sorts of places.
Hang in there, Reen.
Did you just cut me off?
Use your tailwind to your advantage.
Like, where am I supposed to go here?
Take a left here.
Use this path here. Everyone's really into this.
Oh, come on! Did we beat him, or?
Yes, I won.
That was close. That was a little clunky. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know it sort of told me where we wanted to go, like, from the map perspective, but it didn't tell me anything else. Like, I was sort of like, oh, which way is he gonna turn? Like, which way did we want to go here and there? Well, we fighting now?
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter.
Like, I was trying to.
Like this will hardly pose a problem.
I was trying to look at the map and then see where he was going, and then before I realized, I was like, oh, that's a wall. I mean, it shouldn't have been a wall, or that's a cliff, but it worked out well. You race to the place to decide who goes first, and now we battle. What, so we have preemptive attack, or what?
Come at me with
criticals.
Let's move.
I feel like I want to take advantage of those criticals. Am I wrong in saying that? Okay, go to the living room and sleep.
Gather on my blade.
Well, he's gonna get a critical attack now, so I guess it don't even matter, but... Or we just kill him in one... Oh, that was so unfair! Oh, that was so unfair. Poor guy didn't even get an attack. He just got run over. You're damn right he did.
Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less.
No, you shouldn't have.
It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace.
So had he have won that race, would he have been able to act first?
If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
Reen, I know you're being nice here, but he didn't even get an opportunity to do anything in that duel. Oh, you just don't get the AP. Okay.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
I skipped the epic battle they had.
Reen, Eustace.
Are you both all right?
Check on Eustace. Wait a minute, what happened? So we beat Eustace on motorcycle with his horse. And then a critical opportunity came up, so I took it, and we decimated him in one hit. I don't know how else to explain it.
You're already finished?
I know, right? Yeah, one punch ending.
Where did it go?
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through.
I love you being nice there, Reen. Just be honest.
Was pretty close though.
Oh yeah, real close. Real barn burner there.
Was it?
Laura knows.
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
Glad to have Eustace back on the team, though.
About time.
So you done work now, Dark Fantasy Rounds? Yeah, Eustace. I know. I'm happy he's back. So how... You don't have to answer this, but so how come they were waiting so long to put you back on to beyond the 4-hour work days?
We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again.
Glad to hear that.
I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Berea should live.
They're not. I'm making the choice to wait until October to go back to... Oh, okay. I know you touched on it yesterday, so I wasn't sure if it was like a work decision or your decision.
Bear's just watching you two.
Now that I have no CP, things will get interesting. Oh, jeez.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about.
Did I blow...
It's part of how we are as a class.
Did I blow my load on a fight that I shouldn't have, and now... Well, I always feel like... To be fair, Reen didn't really get to use too much of his CP now that, you know, we've swapped Gaius in for that opportunity, right? We use Wild Rage, he rolls on into it, and he's the boy that uses it all. I don't mind they want me back at 6 hours, but I told them until the beginning of October. Fair enough.
That's very true.
Are we gonna have to fight robots right now?
I couldn't agree more.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience.
Maybe.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7.
Nearly everyone?
I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Who's this?
Who was that?
Yeah, there is Crow.
Up there.
Ah. Wait.
Who are they?
Okay, so we've gone over this before. Boris said this before. I remember her from Zero or Azure. I can't remember. The chick who had the giant lance. I can't remember what her name was. But she had that giant lance, and she would screw anyone over. She had a couple others with her. Okay, so that's not... Wait, that's a Rhino-Rod. So am I right that's a Rhino-Rod? I don't know who the guy is, though. Oh, so okay, so that's not... Okay, so it's the person that was with her. Because I remember she was with two or three other women that looked similar, but didn't have, like, weren't as good. Okay. Yes, I remember her. But I always thought that was a Rhino-Rod, or Orion Rod. Okay. I didn't know that her second in command were anything to really worry about.
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I don't know who the guy is, though.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Apparently.
Just who are you?
Who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me.
Sharon!
But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all.
Are they gonna throw Duvali? Is that how you say her name?
My name is Dueling.
Duvali, okay. Duvali.
I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory.
So she says she's the head knight. Is that not a Rhinarod?
And it is by her order that I have come here today.
Or is she speaking about her boss that she is here now today?
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Oh, so so Sharon's referring to a Rhinarod, the Steel Maiden.
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter?
There's too many things that end with Ritter here. Just throwing that out there.
The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel.
Yep, her boss nickname is the Steel Maiden. Okay.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Okay. Hands on hips, all excited.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
There's no way to speak to us.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
And she claims to be a lady, right? Exactly. As if like we're led to believe like, you know, this. Are you kidding me that this is the way that we're supposed to think? And she claims to be a lady, right? Don't believe it for a second.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
You always know that Lothar's is lurking because the Waffles gets played.
Indeed, she may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Kevin from the Sky games. He wasn't the Stahlritters. He was the other one, right? The Envil. I'm so confused with all these Ritters around.
It's only proper for you to do. Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
What do you need me for? You can handle them just fine yourself.
Right, but wait, so there's three. I was just gonna say there's three of the Ritters. There's the Grail's Ritter, there's the Stahl's Ritter, and then what is the other one? Oh my god. There's too many Ritters! How am I supposed to remember all of this stuff with concussions?
Oh, for goodness sake!
Duvelet looks like she's gonna lose her mind.
You're supposed to be number 1. Would it kill you to even...
Number 1. Do the numbers mean anything in the Ouroboros at all? Like, if he's number 1, does that mean I'm number 1? Ho! Like, you know?
Number 1? Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B. Indeed. I happen to be number 9. An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat.
There we go. Sharon will fill in all the... Why do I always have that thing? I'm always asking those questions that are immediately answered. If only I would just shut up and let the game tell me.
But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps...
The game knows what I think. I don't know if that's good or bad, Boris. I mean, like I said...
Steal to see which one of us gets the top spot, though.
He has villain hair, right? Like...
That race before was kind of fun to watch. So let's see what you got.
And he can fly, apparently. Oh, come on!
The name's McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration.
You're Ouroboros #1 and your name is McBurn? It might as well be McLovin. No one's gonna believe that. McBurn? That's your name? McBurn. Oh, come on, game. You gotta do better with that stuff. Whoa, what, you know, is he going around grilling us or what?
And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
Something like that. Blunt! Doobs is here.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
Sure is.
What are those flames?
They look like dark flames. Oh, so she doesn't have a giant lance. She's got a giant sword. Still looks the part, though.
My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding.
Best Trails character? Okay. Blunt, you may be able to answer this question. So where is I Am Jeff? Is he? I assume he's ahead of me in game, right? We're like not on purpose, but racing back and forth of going ahead of each other here and there.
Trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you've got.
2 o'clock. Okay. Okay, I see a critical opportunity.
Draw your weapons.
Ow! Why would you do such a thing? Sharon! Oh. Well, okay, Sharon and Elisa for battle? It will make things easier. I was just gonna say, do I swap out Sharon for Gaius to get the critical 200? He's roughly 15 to 20 hours ahead of you. Won't exactly see what's happening because spoilers, but you're not super far behind. I know he's a little, I will say, I think he's a little bit slower than I am in playing because he doesn't take help from the chat, whereas I do. And keep lore in for S-Crafts, only for this battle. Okay, so what should I do with a critical opportunity? I feel like I should take advantage of it. And the guy is my favorite in Ouroboros. Like, I'm feeling use Gaius. Use Reen. Well, he only has 105. Like, with Sharon and Elisa, CP will rank. Right, from the sky. I understand that. But what I'm trying to get at is, like, I have a critical opportunity to do some real damage. Do I swap out Gaius just for this instant? Don't worry. See, that's me just worrying about it too much. And I don't want to, like, see, the thing is, like, the boss has HP to take in 10 S breaks. Okay. So don't overthink it too much. Okay. See, that's my problem. I'm overthinking it way too much. That could be good if that works. I don't need that. Well,
This won't take long. Shadow, now.
Got you. Here I go.
do I want to have anyone else in? Oh yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was like, oh, she's got a lot. Oh my, right? Be careful, bud. Do I want to have like Emma in there? Tip I would give is to focus Duvale. Or Duvale. Okay. Here, I can play it again. There you go. Get her down as quickly as possible. Personally swap uses for Elisa and you're fine. Okay. So they apparently resist that fun stuff.
I leave this to you.
I'll handle this.
See, I would have thought Emma would have been good because you're gonna have. You could get rid of that stuff.
You have my thanks.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Yeah, I should probably get that insight up too. I didn't think of that as well. Yeah, you got the garbage truck? Yeah. Want to smell?
Yes.
Stinky! Stinky garbage truck! Okay, I'm done smelling it. I'm done smelling it. I'm not smelling it anymore. I'm done smelling it, Logan. I mean, insight would be good to get up on her. That way you'll spam S breaks with Arena and Lore and don't even need to get a turn. Ow. Ha!
Predictable.
Let's move.
Oh, she whacks for pretty good. So use a CP from Elisa and Sharon to heal. Okay. So it doesn't seem like the impede thing works. Or very little. Nothing works on him. Okay. So maybe just throwing out the strength on everybody.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
You can take a little heat.
Uh-oh.
May I?
Sharon! We need you to heal right now. That's your deal, Sharon. Everyone loves a little cup of tea every once in a while.
It will only take a moment.
I love how, like, in a fight, we're just having an opportunity to just sit there and, you know, enjoy a good time. I wish I would have known to put no burn on today.
This was strong enough.
Very well.
Ow? Where did that come from? Ah, that sucked. I should have got that insight up. It does not revive. At least it doesn't appear it does. Need to use item. Well, couldn't we call out
would.
Yeah, Emma's got a craft that revives. I'm fairly certain. One of them, anyways.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
This isn't gonna go well, though. Ah!
No.
Boy, this did not go over well. At all.
How about some of this?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Jeez. New show? In the room?
Man, is that really what you call everything
You're back.
you got?
Sorry, I had to go to the pisser. Jordy Cat, hi! Yeah, that was a tough fight. I need to impede his art to survive, manage to get down, only he stops at 1 HP, used a lot of items in that battle. Plus, it is unwinnable. All I did was use everyone's craft on Duvali, then switch out repeat. Since right after you KO Burn, does this craft. That is why I made Shine and at least join battle so you can spam the S. I didn't even get a chance to do that though. So, obviously that's a story loss battle. Where you can't win it anyways, so. Although I would have liked to have another opportunity at it, but then we'd have to do the whole fight again with Eustace and that. How is Cat doing today?
How can they be so strong?
Because they're from Oro Borealis's.
Never fought anyone so strong in my life.
You know Reen's being serious because he's got one eye closed. Arr, mateys! Arr, I'm a pirate.
By a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance.
So I guess I just missed out on probably like what, AP?
Her speed was incredible, to say the least.
They don't call me Dueling the Swift for nothing. A mere Arseid like you didn't have a chance.
Basically, yeah, but it's fine. Is it fine?
Mm-hmm. Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Well, that's a little absurd to just ask out of nowhere.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you.
Mixed? Weird phrasing on that one.
It's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
Stormy back at it again. How do we not know all roads lead to the aliens? That could have been true. If you build her to evade Arts, his craft, that end will keep missing and Emma can't kill him, so it's a locked battle.
You can't possibly...
Wait, Emma can't kill him? Like, it just never comes up of like trying to kill him at all?
You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Okay.
It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
Sarah!
Nice.
Nice. There was one called All Reads Loaded the Form a while. Oh, okay. Well, luckily someone's paying attention to these things. It's kind of funny because I had proxy puppets and high-level angel master quartz on Elisa, and he did like 4 crash meals. Like, what the?
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
Your... Instructor Sarah?
Yeah. Does she get a tit job in the off season?
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you.
Mommy want milk. Wait, sorry. It goes Daddy want milk.
How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the purple lightning, aren't
It's
you?
the same as Reen's battle with Laura's father in the first game.
Hey, I've heard of you.
We aren't dreaming, are we?
Yes, we are dead now, Elisa.
I'm sure it's no coincidence that she's here.
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her.
Oh, she couldn't have gotten here quickly so that we could have had her in battle?
Used to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see...
I want to do that fight over again. I had the angel quartz there to be needed S-Cross to finish. Like, I feel like could have done a little better against her. Like, I mean, knowing that we're going to lose anyways, but I feel like knowing that I could have maybe done a little better against her and got that insight up like I should have. Oh.
Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due. Thanks. Ugh.
Do you seriously want to?
I got killed off by a fart. Yes, I did.
Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
Not even an S-rank breaker. Bracer, sorry.
This is more like it.
The evade buff won't help you there. Arts don't miss. No.
There are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
But so I guess I'll ask this. What is it to get the AP? Is it just to kill her? Because I think I could have done that. Okay, I think we could do that.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment.
Emma does have the art reflect craft, and yes, AP for only kill Duvali.
I know I said I wanted to help, but I'd rather
Duvalet.
you sent me on-
Don't blow your load on Usis. Well, that was the thing I didn't like. They changed your party makeup to two other people who I haven't used, to then throw in other people to make it like, oh, well, now you're gonna make do with them. And I'm like, for fuck's sakes, like, come on. And now there's someone on a megaphone.
The hell?
That sounds like...
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
I was just gonna say, isn't that Eustace's dad?
Father? Or no?
Lord Eustace.
They're not gonna like that I'm out and about.
What is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Should have sent an email instead.
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this?
You know who the...
I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you.
Or swap Reen for Emma. Keep Laura in. You can slap Arts Reflect with Emma and Laura keep... Yeah, like there's many options.
Like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on...
I'm just hoping that maybe there is an auto save right before that fight happened. Maybe. That way we don't have to play through everything, but I wouldn't mind doing it. Step Up Dad number 3 entered the chat.
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter.
They certainly are.
I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family.
Wow. Then you have 3 people that can feed Laura CP, so she won't even need to get a turn, only do S-Break when she gets the SP. CP, sorry.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the soul dots from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either.
It must be a new model.
The new model, the heavily armored Soldat Hector.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
See ya.
You always be so indifferent.
Reen,
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
no matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master.
Oh my god, now I have to fight these
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
The Ass Knight. Get it right. Why do we get it wrong so many times? All for him to blow his load and then be like, I'm tired, I need to rest again. Oh, for crying out loud. You know, it'd be nice if this guy could last more than, like, you know, one fight every month. Shows up, blows the load, I can't do anything.
An ash-colored knight? Huh. So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Yeah, welcome on into it, Duke Alberea.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that. And I can sense even more mana coming from it now.
Oh, did we like level it up or something?
Its form is most impressive.
Yes, we did have a sword last time as well.
Go forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine.
I feel like green and bluish purple does not. What happens right here, folks, as I like to call Duke Berea, is currently in the middle of a fashion faux pas. It's not really quite something that he should be wearing. It's just all the colors are mixed together, not really making sense. But no, everyone's afraid to tell him that he has no fashion sense because they're gonna get their heads lopped off. So.
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too.
So if my thing is correct, if you feed Laura CP from 3 people, she'll get 100 CP a turn, so have fun. I was just hoping I'd have an opportunity to go back and see where my auto save was. But like it's just jumped all into this stuff, like, which sort of sucks, but
Understood.
for what may be 2 or 4 AP. I mean, it's not like we're going for 100%. I'll need to redo the race. Yeah, apparently. He just punched me in the dick. I don't even know if I want to fight this thing. Probably do.
I can do this.
The car? You call that a car? Ow.
Right.
Technically, it's an armored car. Okay, I'll buy it. I thought it was a tank, but love the little shovel there.
That's it. Just a little more.
Uh-oh. Eraser cannon? Ow! You penis.
Yeah, keep going.
Where's my heal? Spirit? I don't have spirit. So I gotta wait till Elisa's got that attack before they get punched into oblivion.
Great. Right. Just one more. Allow me.
What'd that do? Yeah, we'll save that. God damn it, I keep fucking that up.
I can do this. Sorry, would you mind?
Understood.
What do you got? Maybe we won't fuck it up this time. Oh my god, how can I get this wrong every time? Oh, now, okay.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
Leave this to me.
I mean, she has strength up, not strength down. There we go, finally. No, strength down on enemy? Where does she have that? Oh, these things. Switch to Sarah! Sarah, not Laura. Sorry. My bad. My bad.
Bring it on! Is that all?
Leave this to me.
Do not have her, actually. That sucks.
I leave this to you.
I'll show you how it's done. Allow me.
Right in the baby maker, eh? How dare you?
Bring it on!
Next time. Yeah, there's always next time, right?
Bring it on! Is that all?
How am I guessing wrong every time? I hate the rock, paper, scissors of this crap.
Very well. I'll help.
Bring it on!
Jeff, when you look at the menu that pops up, there's stars. Did you just call me Jeff?
Very well. I leave this to you.
I'll handle this.
Wow. When you look at the menu that pops up, there's star. Yeah, I see that. Like I know the star thing. Like I know to do that stuff. It's okay. I forgive you. Just use Gaius and destroy him with Morning Moon. I probably should have. I probably should have.
Let's go! Gotcha! Bring it on!
I mean, we're doing okay. Like, I mean, it's not like it's a super tough fight, but it is a pain in the ass, these stupid things.
Here I go.
Especially when I'm considering of, like, hoping to just,
Sorry for the trouble.
you know, was trying to go back and do something else. So, like,
Take this! Bring it on!
ha!
Gotcha!
Maybe we'll finish it off here. I was hoping to get level 5. I didn't get it, but maybe we'll get lucky. We have more than enough health. Perfect. I think you guys got to go back to the drawing board with your frenemy enemies there, because that didn't quite do it. Down goes Hector.
This can't be happening. How can our new soul dog be defeated?
Because it's facing an ass knight. I know they're easy. Like, do you really expect something that looks as glorious as that to lose to something that looks like terrible and green? You lost because we got the power of friendship, bitch. There's that too.
Reen, give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path.
Oh, like we're jumping and taking off?
A transportation spell?
That's you napping. What'd you hit your head on? What'd you hit your head on?
Time to make our escape.
Did not Sarah say that friendship saved the day in the first game? Only that, not with the bitch part. Right, yeah. That power does 20k damage with extra ATRSB, yes. You funny?
Wait, Eustace! You can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
Dad, I think we're just gonna take off, you know, without you knowing. Bid farewell.
Now, Father, please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake.
Someone's learned the table slap from somebody.
Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait, I say!
I don't think that's gonna get through with you.
That is an order, Eustace!
They all disappeared. And with the last of Class 7 found, they left Berea hard. And even with all of them finally together, feelings remained mixed. The reunion itself has a reason for joy, and yet each of them was left with a nasty sense of, "Ow, he stepped on my penis!" Foreboding, forefront. Oh, he did it again. Oh my god, he finds it hilarious. Oh. Oh. Son used death break. It's so funny. Oh! Stop doing that! That hurts. That hurts. No! Okay, now he's learned like to curb stomp my penis. That's fantastic. No! Protect your penises! Look at him, he's doing the stomp! Okay. My penis is taking so much. Who doesn't love a good slap? Okay, no more. No more. You're hurting Dad. Guided by Valimar, we wait our way back over to Amir. What time is it? Almost 2:40. Valimar found his sleeping spot, and we got everyone now. All the gang is part together. Valimar must rest. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. Okay, stop it. That hurts. That hurts. No. Well, as much as I've had someone stepping on my penis for one day. With every battle that is overcome, operational efficiency increases. Oh, that's great. I love having things increase with efficiency. It's always a great sign. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity once again because I can only be used once every 17 years. Should you require my aid, just scream my name out in love. And I will come. Come. I didn't know robots needed sleep. Inactivity, maybe. I get it. But sleep? No, never knew. Eustace? Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? I mean, with your dad, I mean. I made my decision. No regrets. And now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward. Forwards, not backwards. Backwards, not forwards. That's a great way to look at it, Eustace. Well, I'm sure the day will eventually come when you can talk with him again. My, you've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be more prouder. They've all gone through so much to come this far. So it seems. What's that? We got ourselves a bike. The Orbo bike. Was it transported here along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn on into the spirit path. I love how some people you have to open up a blue chest to get them to use overdrive, but when others it's just like, hey, welcome to the party. We're all good. With reenacting as the medium, Toval and Sarah can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Wait, Toval's now a part of the group now? Now that all of Class 7's been assembled, the 2 overdrive icons in battle is increased to 2. It will allow us to save up a second overdrive for later use. Those can be used immediately after one another too, allowing for new strategic possibilities. Well, I mean, I know he's been a member, but he's like in off and on, and then we chose him to keep I and Ymir. Yes, we never took him with us, I guess. True. I see, Blunt.
Welcome home, Reen. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
I did. It looks like you and Dad were bumping uglies.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy.
The winds were on our side this time.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, don't forget to thank your cats. They're important members of our party.
It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
Just the love that exists between Machias and Eustace.
Okay, my turn!
Oh. Swing and a miss.
Why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too.
Me neither. I also came back with robot friends that can do more powers, though.
It never happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
The first thing Sarah is thinking of is, where is the bar? Need to go get my drink on.
It certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the...
Damn well better be a new snowboard course added, or I'm gonna be pissed.
Which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
Just doing our jobs, and sometimes that's all that's required.
I'm just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all.
Sarah has no need for a bar. She's got a hot spring she can drink and have a hot bath. Yeah, just get her a box of wine and she's happy as a clam.
And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough.
Box, not a barrel? Whiskey comes in a barrel. Wine comes in boxes, according to Chelsea Ann.
I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
What, now we don't get to rest in the mansion of the Baron? Now we gotta go to the Phoenix Wings, eh? I mean, there is a lot of us, so to be fair, it's, expected.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too.
Ooh, we're all gonna go on in there naked.
If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
So what I'm gonna do is I've got to call it a day. But what I am going to do off stream is I'm going to see if I can do that fight off stream to see if we can at least get those 2 AP. But I got to go and pick up my wife, unfortunately, and we got to call it a day. But we've had some solid back-to-back-to-back streams of hitting that 5-hour mark, which to me is really good. I'd love to stream more, but I got the things to do as a dad and husbandado. Class 7 is about to get each other and know each other real well. Wine used to be stored in barrels, or did I get it wrong? No, you're right. Yeah, wine is still stored in barrels, but then it's just broken up into wine bottles, essentially. But yeah, life has found its way. I want to thank you all for coming on in. I will be back tomorrow with more of this, as always. As Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to tell you all that it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang! We're going to bounce on it. Always a pleasure to see you folks. We're happy as always. We're out of here. Gonna see you tomorrow. More of this tomorrow, guaranteed. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Probably same bat time, same bat channel. Have an eye. All the best, guys. Bye. I love ya.